Hello everybody, I am Kev the PokéGhost. It is good to see you. Hope everybody's having an amazing day today and you're getting everything that you set out to get. Destin Rivals booster box. Nikki Nocturne, first off, welcome. First off, good day. And that sounds interesting. And you could do that too. Remember, it is okay to do things off camera. I am happy that you got one though. Maybe do a little bit for yourself and save the rest. Are you going live this weekend? What's up, Matt? Stupid YouTube. I'm sorry, Matt. I know that you can't hear me, but that sucks. Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all, Nikki. We're just literally hanging out. We're probably going to get into, I did get a little bit of mail, so we're going to open some mail, a real little package. I do, of course, always have poetry in the wings that I can read. But I do have something as well that I picked up. WWE cards coming in Saturday, and Gem Pack Volume 2, 2 boxes on Saturday. Okay. So really, yeah, if you don't need it for the content, man, I say you should rip it. But you inspire me a little bit. I was able to get one of these this week. This is an entire Japanese booster box of Snow Hazard. And it's one set that we haven't ripped yet, and I figured we could get into it and appreciate some of the art, but half of me also wants to wait until Saturday. So everybody weigh in, let me know what you think, because I do not have more coming for Saturday, so I would just swap streams is what I would do, and do the opening today, and then we would do the art hunt through the collection on Saturday, but I'm really unsure of what to do. Hope that isn't too loud. Okay, you convinced me, I don't know, but no, don't put that on me. But absolutely, if I inspire. But there is one thing, I don't know if you're in my Discord, Nikki. You can exclamation Discord if you want to jump in there, but you got to share the hits if you get them. I still want to see them off camera or not. Or if you have your own Discord, you can post them there. I should be in it. Or you can just text them to me too, that'd be fine. I'm not sure I'd be able to see them on stream, but because I'd have to get into my phone a little bit. But I hope you had a good day, Nikki. What is this description? This is not the description. Oh no. The description is all wrong. All wrong. Yeah. That's not right. Alright, I'm gonna have to make this as short and sweet as possible. There we go. I have no idea why the description held on to the Alice in Wonderland, like, Story time. But yeah, that wasn't great. So hopefully I got that fixed. Because we are definitely not reading today. Those are for Monday. We're getting into the art. We might be ripping some packs. I don't know yet. But I want you all the way in. If everybody's here. I see all of 2 people here. Everybody must be tired. Let's see here. So I do have an interesting story and some mail that did show up. Lori! What's up, boo? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Antalgic, how are you doing, fam? I hope you're doing well. Halien! Good morning to you. I hope you slept well, I guess I can say. I hope you had an amazing night. I hope everybody's doing really well. Did everybody get everything they set out to get today? And let me know what you think we should do. Should we open the snow hazard, or should we save it for Saturday? Or should we do half and half? You know what? We might just start looking through some stuff and see what happens. But I appreciate y'all being here. Go ahead and smash the like if you haven't already. Speaking of Halien, she is currently running through a Tomokazu Kamiya master set she's attempting. And this card only reminds me of her, oddly enough. Not only is it Tomokazu, but the... Let's see where the art takes us. I love that ant. And, but there also looks like there's drawings of little aliens all around him. And so, Halien, this card always makes me think of you. Let's see where the art takes us indeed. Gorgeous Absol EX. Hype for some EX. This is from Obsidian Flames. It is by Natasha Nisu. For Lori. Do you have a command here, Lori? Y'all can absolutely get on that. Everybody go and sub up to Lori. Sweet. You need a command, says Alien. Dusknor Pokeball. This was done by somebody who isn't very well known, though you will recognize some of his art. This is Dan Chow. Don't get your hopes up, nothing there yet. Just because there's nothing there yet doesn't mean there's not going to be in the future. And we'll all be ready. Make me one, boo. I will make you one, absolutely. Unless you were referencing Halien, you know, in which case that boo can make it too. I'm not quick enough to make one without my phone. I got you. What's up, Growing? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well and getting everything you set out to get. Oh. Alright, Haley, got you. Hey, LB, how's it going, fam? How are you doing tonight? How's that, Kev? Amazing content coming soon. I like it. I like it. Awesome job, Alien. Thank you. ALB, growing. How are you? How are you doing, ALB? Appreciate you popping in, fam, as always. Going through. Yes, Nikki Nocturne is here. She's decided to rip some Destin Rivals booster pack. Or booster pack, wow, booster box, I guess she mentioned. Excellent, thank you for that, Amy. Gorgeous. Actually won this off of Travman, as Team Missions bought me a mystery pack on Travman TV stream. Travman accidentally sent him that pack, and Travman, to correct it, sent me the booster packs from that mystery pack, and in those I actually pulled this. Tough story, I know, but it was quite the night. Travman is cool. I need a booster box from somewhere. Hey, LB, you get my mail yet? Nada. It will get there, I have faith. What's up, Maddie? Got a minute to say hi, I'm at another party. Oh no! Enjoy your party, Maddie. I appreciate you popping in just to say hi. Mad Gooch says, hey, ALB. Need it for this weekend. Yeah, that would be helpful. I know that I don't have I don't have any Destin Rivals coming this weekend or otherwise. I can't say that I don't know quite yet, but I did pick up one of these, and so I'm contemplating the day that I've had, man. I'm probably going to get into this tonight just so that, you know, can have that. Maybe I'll do half now, half Saturday. Maybe I'll save it all for Saturday. It really depends on what we get into. But first and foremost, I did want to tell an interesting story, and I don't know if anybody here is aware of one Mr. Ronald McDonald. So green, says Lori. Gucci gang. Being a nice sister and waiting for my sis. Aw, such a nice sister. This is greener. But something else that I noticed is I did hit 600 subs, and I appreciate everybody who did the promoting. And Lori, I know you were all over with it, and I appreciate you. And just, yeah, thank you so much, everybody dropping in and dropping the support. ALB shouting me out every stream. Everybody here is a conglomerate of these 600 subscribers, and without you, I wouldn't be me. And for that, I absolutely appreciate you. Have a great night, Maddie. Be safe. Nice, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, it was a nice little, like, I think it happened when I was working, actually. And thank you, EDF. I know that EDF had rated me a couple times right at the tail end there, so really appreciate all the help, the love, and the support, for real. And we can only go up from here. But, as promised, as we did hit 600, I am going to work on creating the short that's going to promote the 600 sub giveaway. And all you have to do is comment on that short. And then, come maybe Saturday, maybe we'll give it a week, I don't know, maybe we'll give it till Saturday. I'll post it tonight, comment on it, and I'm going to give this away as we pass that 600 sub. So I super appreciate y'all, and yeah, let's keep on growing. But you let me know what you want to see more of. Is there something that I like that you really like? Is there something that I do that you don't really like? Just let me know. 600 peeps like ya. It's true, they like me. One thug stack, and I appreciate you, fam. Oh, my sub count increments. Oh, you're incredible, One Thug. I really appreciate you. It's good to see you, fam. I hope you're getting everything that you set out to get. That card is really cool, isn't it, though? What's really unique about this card, I noticed, is that it, like, hit me suddenly one day that Greninja wasn't around when the Gold Star cards were around. And so this is a perfect example, and I really wish they would do more. In a sense of like, hey, you should make new Pokemon on old style cards. This was like the coolest thing to me to see. So I really, really think that they need to do more things like that. Like bring back an old school holographic card like this, but make it of a new Pokemon that wasn't around in that era. So, super appreciate the 600. Let's see how much more we can get over that little threshold. And yeah, we'll do it. And trust me when I say I hope it's all of you that win it. Everyone here. So story time, Ronald McDonald, everybody knows them and knows that Ronald McDonald does hang out in Charmcraft stream a lot, and I can remember an instance some time ago that I was in, what's up Ryan Tran, that I was in Charmcraft stream just watching Megan and Mikey do their thing, and Ronald McDonald was in there and he was ripping, and he had ripped a card, and I was like, wow, that one I'm actually after. It's a beautiful card. It's so unique, and it's all about art. And he goes, you know what? I think Kev deserves that card more. He's gonna appreciate it more. And I did have a bag there, and they put it in my bag. And I thought that was completely just humble. Everybody knows Ronald McDonald is a complete sweetheart and just loyal member of the community. Always supporting everybody. And so let me show you what I won, which I am going to probably give away if y'all are interested, as I do have copies of these here. But these are the promo from the Horizons, I forget what it's called, the Adventure Box, the Journey Together box, something like that. And I remember having these two cards and being really upset that Quaxley didn't get one. I know that he got his entire box, so he does have one out there, but I was kind of befuddled that it was not in that same box. My brother from the same mother, what's what's up? I hope you're doing well, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Coco is best, says Ryan. Those promos are really cool, aren't they though? And it does come in this box. It actually does come with one more promo, and that promo is actually a card that I really, really wish they made in a size like this, because this card here is absolutely gorgeous, but it is in one of those jumbo cards. But I love that it looks exactly like the little ones, but this one also does come in the box. They've just never made a smaller box. Marshall, what's going on, brother? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I really like this card, and I specifically like that Terapagos got a little like, ah, like he's just chilling, having a great time. Got Captain Pikachu up here. So yeah, I thought that was a really cool card, and really wish that they had made it this size, just simply for storage purposes. But these here, these are duplicates, so happily go ahead and give these away or put them in the hit box here. And I swear I'm gonna start focusing a little bit more and allocating a little bit differently and see what I can do to get some hits in the hit box, as I do have a really fun game planned, and I always want to make sure something is perfect, and I have to realize that it will never be perfect until you test it out and test all the flaws with it. So that is something that I am planning to do for Saturday also, is test out my game, which is Name the Artist. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But we'll see where it goes. Wow. I have that jumbo yet, mine's sealed. What a trip. Oh, you kept your seal? Excellent. I will say that I don't remember pulling anything out of that box in particular. But what I will say is, JB, how's it going? Is, I did pull something out of the Ursaluna box. I'm not sure if these, well, if they're going in the hit box, then I'm just going to top load them for now. I'll only get Kamiya, maybe Hyoganosuke. Okay. I got you, I got you. Fox, how's it going, brother? Sounds like a good time. Big grats on the 600 subs. Oh, I appreciate that, brother. I really do. I really do. And it means a lot that you're here as always. JB, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, fam. I should correct myself. I'm doing much better now. Today, man, am I right? I don't know if anybody else felt that, but I mean, like, today, am I right? I don't know. Maybe it was just me. But, like, am I right? So, I hope y'all had a really great day regardless. It's going. It's going. I also was able to pull the full art Lana out of Twilight Masquerade. And it's really funny that this showed up. You aren't wrong. It's really funny that this showed up because I just featured, based on an artist recommendation from one, Team Missions. This artist here is actually his favorite artist he mentioned, and so when he made the recommendation on a video, I said, I think that's a great idea. And then this card arrives, and it's Atsushi Furusawa is the artist. If only that was the SIR version, I know, right? I think this one is much better than the SIR version in my opinion. But the SIR version, my son actually pulled that from Crimson Haze. So he's got it from his booster box that you ripped, so that was kind of nice. But this is the card that Ronald McDonald put in my bag. It's the Grafai illustration rare from Paldea Evolved, I believe. And this is such a cool card. Let's talk about it. Marshall! This is such a cool card. Of course, everybody, we're all adults here, but we know. We know. I don't know why that finger is so prominent in Grafai, but it's just naturally longer than the rest of them, okay? Just, we're adults here, but man, that's how he hucks his paint, and he's hucking his paint with that middle finger. And I think it's just super cool. You can always tell when Grafai is around because there's paint all over the trees. Some really cool paint. Masho, the master, is in the building. Good to see you, fam, says One Thug. But Grafai, of course, I do have a special attraction to all the art Pokemon. Grafai and Smeargle. And let's read. The color of the poisonous saliva depends on what the Pokemon eats. Grafai covers its fingers in its saliva and draws patterns on trees in the forest. So it's not paint at all, it's poison saliva. When are you coming to see your favorite brother? That is a really good question. I don't know when he's available. He lives in Alaska. No, I'm just kidding. I was actually planning something this year soon. So, more to come on that. I'll text you about it. But yeah, I was planning to come up in there soon. Mom and I have been talking. And I think it's about time. But honestly, I was going to come up in Christmas time. And being in the desert for so long, it's like, yeah, I'm going to freeze. I'm going to freeze if I go up there. 4th of July might be a little bit soon. I do also have to, I have a bunch of stuff going on at work too. Maddie G in the building. Any specific reason? See the fireworks show of mine. Well, you could always film it too. So, Mr. Ronald McDonald, if and if you ever see this, I really appreciate that. I know it's been some time since that happened, but this did just arrive, so really appreciate it. But how cool is it that he paints with poison saliva, and the color depends on what he eats? Like, that's cool. What kind of fireworks show? Are you going to be careful? Are you going to be safe doing it? Let me get this Lana sleeved. This is why we have ants, Lana. You want ants? Super cool full art. I do not have a Twilight Masquerade binder quite yet. In fact, maybe tonight we'll work on organizing Stellar Crown and checking out that. But I don't know, man. This box is just sitting here, and the day that I've had. Remember, it's been a day. Little Haunter, shout out PokéGirl Jessie for the Haunter that you see there. In fact, she has done quite a bit. Got the Gengar back here. Got the Ghastly back here. Ghosts everywhere, of course. Then felt like honoring Mimikyu. And then I felt like honoring Mr. Skang, who sent me the Beware from Shrouded Fable, which I did just start going in on again last night. I brought a couple packs at Pro Rips, and I was able to pull the full Arkinkra, so that was pretty cool to pull something that I actually needed. And then I fell asleep. And bro, if you're watching this, man, I apologize. It was not my intention. Archer, that's how we get ants. Archer is such a great show. And y'all know how I feel about Bob's Burgers, so. Of course, this awesome Absol that Jesse and Maddie gifted me, or sent me. This one I won. The other one is in a top loader. So yeah, appreciate that one. That one. Did I lose it already? Oh. Brangus McGee. Glad I woke up from my nap. Hello everyone. Hello Brangus. I hope you're doing well, fam. It's good to see you. How was your day? Ooh. Didn't even notice. Got a T-Fest, or a Prismatic Evolution sleeve to add to the binder. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I know that we often buy a bunch of collection boxes and they always come with silly little things like binders that we would never otherwise use that hold one card. And so what I started doing is started using the one that came in the adventure chest to store my stickers. And then I got a brilliant idea just suddenly, and I was like, you know what, this would be a great sleeve binder. So I'm just gonna start collecting all my sleeves in here and see where it goes from here. Brangus, I hope you're doing well. But I already have a prismatic, so we'll put that one in the stack. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't know if anybody else does that. A really good idea. Well, thanks, Maddie. I appreciate that. I mean, those are the only kind I have. No, I'm not that. Okay, OBF. So what we're going to do is something that I've been meaning to do is we're going to go through this stack of top loaders real quick, and what I'm looking for is anything special out of Stellar Crown for when I create my binder. And I did want to just kind of ask how everybody's doing. Everybody seems to be doing all right today. What did you do today? And I want to thank everybody, one, for being here. See 11 of you here, but not only that, it's been a day, as I mentioned, and I was really looking forward to this, so. Let's see, Dan Chow, that's not. Ooh, 151 Psyduck with the Caterpie, 151. That's Lost Origin. Persian by Whisker. That's from Night Wanderer. Ooh, another Japanese 151. SIR Zapdos. Japanese 151. Guess we can put it here. Prismatic. Ooh, that one is a special one. Shout out Mike Zards. That's Lost Origin. Love my little Bandit. That's not right. There we are. Great card. Worked. That's about it for my day. I hear that. There we are. Matt Gooch. Welcome in, Matt. Can you see? Can you see everything now? Deoxys, shout out ALB. That's from the set Deoxys. Of course. Special ones go over here. Fantina. This is from Lost Abyss. Japanese Lost Origin. Love my Ghost Trainer. 151 Psyduck is the pinnacle, says Ryan Tran. Yeah, that Deoxys is insane. Insane, right? Insane. Where is it? Hironobu Yoshida. Completely insane. And I love the hollow pattern on that. Back is meh, but doesn't matter to me. This is a card, and it's definitely in the special stack for a reason. It's been a day here too, a whole week, month even. Finally, only 2 hours hitting refresh for no reason. I like that card, yeah, I do too. This is from, I believe this is from Wild Forces. I could be wrong, it's been so long, but Flutter Mane. I'm gonna have to start putting some of these away. Shout out JB for sending over the first edition Corsola Neo by Yukamori. Look at that cute thing. Super cute. What it do? What's up, Void? How you doing, fam? Hope you're doing well. I'm contemplating what we're gonna do tonight, but we're just going through here. What I need to do is start sorting some of these out. This one I'm unsure of. Cyber Judge. Maybe. I'm just going the Japanese stack for now. Oh, that one. That's a beaut, isn't it? Not terrible, just checking in. Excellent. I appreciate you checking in, boy. And it's really good to see you, man. I hope your day's been well. Yeah. Christopher Hubert Houston III. Autographed Kabutops. Reverse Pokeball. Japanese 151. Forever cherish that card. Just like here in this stack, we suddenly did also have a couple from Mr. Skang. Shout out Mr. Skang. I'm sure he'll be joining us later. Got the Hop Snorlax. That's from Battle Partners. Got the Reverse Toxtricity, which is just super cool artwork. And this is from Fusion Strike by Nagimisu. And Gosan did the Snorlax. The signature is the best part. I agree 100%. Thanks, bud. Just dropping you a like. I appreciate that, Void, man. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. I have no idea how long we'll be going, but when I go, I go. So we'll see how long I can go. Update on my back. I'm now out of the brace. I feel as though I can sit without it. As long as I can remember to straighten up every now and again, y'all, I think I'm back to my original self. I am going to be taking better care of myself and my spine. Speaking of Fusion Strike, I have to see if Nate has any of these, honestly, because Nate is my Fusion Striker. So, but gorgeous Lucario. Shout out Matty G as well, Lucario being his favorite. But I just love this kind of cross between, like, I can totally hear Kamehameha coming out of this Pokemon right now. So, love this card. Fusion. Fusion. No, I've got a Mew form too. This gorgeous Bombardier. I love my signed ins, PP up cards from Chris. I miss him. I miss him too, Rafa. And it's really good to see you, Rafa. How you doing, fam? Good news. Glad to know you're getting back to your old self. Yes, I'm getting right back to my old self, and it feels great. I'll say that. I will say that work has been a little trying, and been trying to really make sure I get up and stand and walk around every now and again. But after 3 weeks now, good old Shibuya. After 3 weeks now, I'm finally able to stand up, sometimes without help. Sometimes I lock up a little bit, but it's not as painful as it once was, so I think my care and what I did do when I went and saw my chiro was enough to get me there. But I want to make sure that it's not just a band-aid over the issue as opposed to fixing the issue. So, but shout out Caradox Rift gifted me this card from Bro Ripstream. I don't know if it was English or Japanese, but this card art will always remind me, make me think of Kara. Great to see you live, Kev. Thanks, Ref. I appreciate that, man. I know that I was kind of taking a couple of days off in the past couple weeks, and what I have done is I have started a couple new things. So I have started a new series where I'm going to be outlining Pokemon appreciation. I might have mentioned it in a previous stream before. And I'm going to start going one by one through some of our favorite Pokemon and teaching y'all a little bit something about where they came from, what they're based on, their name and what it means and why it is. and fun facts and whatnot, so expect those coming soon. I did already put out the Bulbasaur one. I'm going to release them as short and long form because I know that there's definitely a preference and I can't choose, so I'm just going to rock both. Here's Japanese Swinub. I believe this is from Battle Partners as well. Cute little card. By Nakimura Ipan. This, I believe I won from Woody in a Endostream Wheel of Death situation. This came in the pack that he mailed me. They are Chuladon. Illustration rare. By Toshina Okai. Rafa, says Alien. And I just love this little kid's walking around. It's like he's the friendliest bridge in the world. He doesn't look happy though. He looks irritated. I'm curious, like, does this little boy own him? Like, he looks like he's causing a disturbance. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. That's a nice one, right? This is a very nice card. Description. It digs holes on mountains, searching for food. It's so durable that being caught in a cave. Oh, being caught in a cave-in won't phase it. So I guess it really doesn't matter if it phases you or not. If you can't move as a result of a cave-in, then you become useless, right? But we love our Archulodons, even though he is a metal chicken bridge, but that's okay. This is from Stellar Crown, so we did need that one. That's the one we're looking for. Interesting. Appreciate that. What is this now? I don't know. I just see this sitting here. Looks to be from Japanese 151. Aww. Of course it is. It's the Pokeball Eevee. This is a gorgeous Eevee by Narami Soto. Very color pencil-y, very color pencil blend. Really, really, really like this artwork. This is how I see Eevee when I see Eevee. Yeah. You ever just want to call one of the artists and be like, hey, can you do the other 8? That would be great. And then, of course, shout out to the 151 sleeve. That will be going in the binder, as well as the Obsidian Flames. Starting to collect them all. So, super neat. Yeah, I like that. Japanese 151, there we go. Hello, hello, Lori, says Rafa. There's the awesome and most, like, feared Raboot ever. I mean, the man is a fire-type Pokemon playing in the snow. I mean, how his weakness is water and he's playing in the snow. How hardcore do you gotta be? And it says that he delivers headbutts after first heating his head up to be super hot. But this is an absolutely gorgeous piece of art by Rika. Straight up chillin', he says. Like that one. Yeah, I like this one too. This was a complete surprise being pulled. And I believe it was on a giveaway, 6-pack Stellar Crown. And so this is one I was looking for. Same here. Rika is an incredible artist, and I have recently found other artworks by Rika that are not water ice type Pokemon, or blue in fact. But even when she did like when they did a fire type, they put it in the snow and made it a blue shade. And I just think that this is like art that needs to go down in history. It's like instant classic. I love it. And we were looking for Stellar Crown. Into the pile. There we go. Speaking of Nate the PokéGhost, Infusion Strike. This was done by 5 Band, our wonderful team at 5 Band Graphics. Love the motion, love the art, love the texture. Saving all these so that Nate can go through them and see what it is that he needs from Fusion. Gonna take you on back and we're gonna get some Holdype for the EX. Trevenant EX. Gorgeous purpley card. I want to say this is from Ultra Prism. I could be wrong. Testing my set symbol knowledge here. But I just thought this was just such an amazing card. A great way to display an EX. And like the attack panel is all chipping away. Like you have to barely read. Yeah, I just really like it. Nothing incredible, but old school hype. Old school hype. Hype for the EX. And I love how the illustration is put over the only white border. Isuke Yoshima. Yeah. Isuke Yoshina. And I also love when it is one person drawing the EX. I think that's super cool. But Ultra Prism. Shout out to Dex Hunt. Really mixed Dex Hunt. I hope he's doing alright, but I won these on his stream. Of course, Bracius is the artist of the game. He is a sculptor in his world. And a gym leader. So, I thought, what are the odds I would get the artist gym leader? And then, of course, you all know how I feel about my masks. Again, Twilight Masquerade. This one, however, was from Prismatic Evolution, so gonna have to split these up eventually. I do not have binders for either. Rabooty! Vintage old is gold. We love vintage cards. I love it. Love it, Alien. Alright, got the Flygon full art from Brilliant Stars. Dang, it's happened. I can't remember where this one came from. I think it was recent, though. Well, not a full art. I guess this is... yeah. Nah, I don't know. It might just be a regular V card, but it is a full art. Love the motion. Planeta. Mochizuki. Or Mokizuki. From Brilliant Stars. There we go. Shout out Mike, who supplied 3 packs of Stellar Miracle, and we were able to pull the Crabominable Art Rare by Mitsuhiro Arita. Gorgeous card. I just wish you could see it better, but that's a Blizzard. That's how you would do it. Back to the shots out, and PokéGirl Jessie, Maddie G, sending through the Absol Full Art EX, Full Art EX, Hype. Again, Planeta, Mochizuki, Mochizuki. But the purple, incredible. This was gifted to me by them, and super appreciate you too. Oh, there we go. There's the Dunsparce EX from Battle Partners. And yes, I asked her to sign his face, and she happily obliged. But City in Flames, love that. It is going into the binder for sure. Let's get some love from my boy Mimikyu. Also from Journey Together, of course. But Mimikyu is always welcome here. I don't think I have a Journey stack going. I just want to make sure that these stay kind of sorted. Got this old school Aerodactyl non-holo from Neo. Artist Shinichi Yoshida. Vicious Pokemon from the distant past. It appears to have flown by, spreading its wings and gliding. Mimikyu is so great, right? I love that energy ball. But this, I mean, that just, wow. These are also from CHH3 by way of, I believe, Mike Zards won this end of stream giveaway, and he gifted it to me. What a guy. But this became one of my favorite baby shinies. I believe this is from, like, Breakpoint? I forget. Hidden Fate? No, I forget. But this, just amazing with the light rays and the texture. Just awesome. Usually found in power plants, easily mistaken for a Pokeball that has zapped many people. Don't do that. Don't be like that. But yes, Aerodactyl. Amazing pose. I'd never seen it drawn like that. And so that one wowed me a bit. Love it. Special stack. Then got some Temporal. And pulled the Gold Walking Wake, which was kind of cool. One of my favorites of the Ancients. Although I am a Gouging Fire fan. But I do like that Walking Wake was based on a raptor. Oh, just got a shipping notification for Chinese Eevee boxes. Excellent. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Temporal. Oh, look at that. I got another Mimikyu from Journey. It's because they are all gifted from different folks. This was a gift from, I believe this is Chilling Reign, or is that Battle Styles? I think that's Battle Styles. Bags! How are you doing tonight? It's really good to see you. Hope everything went well. Battle Styles, thank you, Gooch. Yeah, Battle Styles. I believe this was a gift from my son as well. I like Suicune the best. No opinion on Ancient yet. Raptors are cool, though. Raptors are cool. Hey, Megs! Says Alien. But, love the Urshifu. I know that he's more than trolled enough of us in Battle Styles with this exact pose, but he has some pretty amazing full arts. Chilling Reign is a 185 set. Okay. That makes sense. Do you have that one mastered also? Battle Styles. There we go. Guess the set. This was a very humble gift from my son. He came over one day. He's like, Dad, I got something for you. And I was like, oh? Jelly Bean Gengar. I call it the Christmas Gengar, but I can see jelly beans too. But yeah, he came over, he gave it to me, and I'm like, do you even know what this is? He's like, well, yeah, it's, you know, a Gengar. And I believe this is from Phantom Forces? And I was like, man, this is an expensive card. He's like, I don't care. I want you to have it. It's like, ah, son. Ah, son, you're killing me. Okay, pulling at the heartstrings. So, absolutely love you, Nate. I don't know if you're watching, but if you are watching, I appreciate you and everything you do, and I hope to see you soon, get you here, and keep making some content with you. Got the Black Belt Pokeball from Prismatic. Jelly Bean Gengar. Got the Japanese 151, Mr. Mime, who I was convinced for the longest time was having a tea party. And then somebody said, I think they're playing chess. And now I can't unsee it, and I think they are playing chess. But it could be a tea party, I suppose. But Japanese 151. Yeah, I know, Lori's a big fan of that card art, for sure. As am I. Let's see. Okachiki! Okachiki. Gorgeous art, sun rays. You can tell this is sunrise, not sunset, which is important for playing chess. because you don't place a chest when the sun's going down. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I've just never played in the nighttime. Alien loved that one too. Excellent. This is something I won off Bros. What's up, Poke people? What's up, Jesse? How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Hope you got everything that you're setting out to get. I was just shouting out you and Maddie G for the Absol. We're going through them, just sorting out my top loaders real quick as I decide what we are going to do, whether we're going to rip into some bulk and start pulling out the art for the artist appreciation and finding one to do, or if we're going to start ripping into some of the snow hazard that I was able to pick up this week. I just don't know what I want to do yet. Oh, alright, I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. 600 subs indeed. Yes, Galarian Moltres. Really like this card. My father did share with me a short in a video that somebody actually took this card and left it via window and like forgot about it, and it was sitting out there for 2 years, and it ended up getting sun damaged, like sun faded. But all of the black remained, all of the red turned blue, and all of the blue turned white. And this thing looked like a total ghost Moltres, is what it looked like. And Dad's like, that's what you should do. And I said, I don't know if I'm willing to do it to my Moltres, but I'll try it with some other cards. They look so awesome. It does look awesome. If I had more than one, I'd probably do it. But I just can't. The Shinji Kanda artwork is too strong. Too strong. But I am trying it on other cards too. I don't want to say less important, because every card is important, but less ones I have more of than just this one. And we'll see what I can come up with, because it would be cool to have a ghost card of my own. Well, that's a promo. I just hate how long it takes too, Fox. Like, it could take years. Another prismatic Pokeball Ghost. This was done by Akitasuki. How much playing Pokemon TCG Live? Excellent. And how are you doing, fam? You kicking tail? Getting back into it. This one's from Temporal Forces, though. Or, sorry. Terra Festival. Flutter Mane Pokeball. I believe this came from Ian with Ian. Super appreciate you, fam. Yowie. Okay. Another Flutter Mane. But this one is not from Prismatic. This is the artwork that was used in Prismatic and Terrafest. But this is actually from Wild Forces. It was just a cool holo that I really like, so I always keep them around. Yes and no, it's a new season, so gotta grind back to the master rank. That stinks. That's one thing I always, I did not care for, was having to grind back up. This was the first bayonet that was gifted to me. It was gifted to me by CHH3, and I remember he's like, Kev, I've been waiting for you. Have you seen this bayonet? And then I had bought some cards from him a little bit later on, and he's like, that's it, you're getting the bayonet too. I'm throwing it in. I was like, excellent. So I always keep this as well as the order card it came with, just so I can always remember that moment. So a special card stack indeed. There we go, getting back into the Japanese full arts. Got the main Shao. By Taira Kitsu. And again, absolutely gorgeous. A place you'd want to be. Until you realize this thing is hanging over the side of a waterfall, standing on a branch no thicker than its arm, on one leg with another foot in the air, doing a perfect stance. Like, now it just seems stressful. Doesn't seem peaceful at all. But I really enjoy this card. I believe this is from Cyber Judge. I forget. I don't know why I'm so bad with the numbers and remembering. It's because I didn't buy a whole lot of them. go. Another gift from CHH3. Threw in a fossilized first edition Ghastly. And it is in, like, it's kind of dinged up a little bit. But I mean, some of these edges are amazing, and I don't know how he did it. This one got some love, and I don't even care. It's a first edition Ghastly, and gifted to me by the legend, and I'll forever cherish it. Mitsuhiro Arita. Got the Chatot from Temporal Forces. We all know the lore and love of this card here, and the music notes that it plays. This was done by Scav, or Scave, one of the two. Maybe Scave is one that we should look for. Temporal. There it is. And then, of course, we're going to get into the ghosties with the mosties. And I should really put these back in the binder, but I enjoy keeping them out and having them about. These are from Shrouded Fable. And the story goes that Duskull saw you walking home. Dusclops followed you home. And Dusknor is looking in your window. It was all done by the same guy, James Turner. And some of my favorite story connecting art cards ever. Of course, I would be remiss if I didn't include that I did get the Japanese one as well. And I believe, unless somebody pulled, yeah, I think somebody pulled it. I think Kara got this one. I had another one of these I was giving away. But this one here came out of, I believe, Night Wanderer as well. And Twilight Masquerade. This was done by Matazo. And Frostless is just super creepy. It's just going to freeze you, take you home, and display you like furniture. And if that doesn't chill you, I don't know what does. But love the card, love the just loneliness in this card. How sad she looks. Just everything about it. This one, I believe, came from Jay's Corner TCG. Twilight. Oh, there it is. Twilight, no. Alright, so I'm nuts. Oh, unless I set them up. Yeah, I think I set them up. Alright. Well, thanks for allowing me to do that, y'all. Just like to know what I have just kind of floating around here. Mimikyu, got Temporal Forces. That Stellar Crown is what we were really looking for, and we did get that. What I am planning to do, because as I mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned it quite yet to y'all, but the one thing that I am planning to do is I am planning to take time off of my regular job. And I think I'm going to go hard in getting routines and things set for the channel. So I'm kind of excited to get to that point, not just to kind of rest for a second. but to try some new and exciting things for y'all and have more of a set routine schedule, which would be kind of nice. Of course, I found these before I started. These are a couple more EXs from Stellar Crown that I picked up. And now I got about 11 of you here. I'm curious what y'all would rather do. I know that y'all are pretty well here for the vibes. I don't know if there's an artist that anybody truly enjoys that I haven't done yet and you would like to look for as of tonight. We can maybe start ripping into the Snow Hazard. It really is just dependent on y'all and what it is that you want to see tonight. But while we do decide that, we are at about an hour into it. And I figured about an hour is a good time to start. And what I'm going to do is, if it's okay with the rest of you, I'm going to go ahead and read something real quick. As if this is your first time here, or if you're lurking, I don't know, that I am a lover of poetry also, and I do take time to read poetry. But today made me think. And I don't mean a little bit, y'all. I mean like a lot. Like, today made me think. And it made me think about a lot of things, and I found myself getting angry. And I'm not sure what I was angry about. And I'm not sure if you can relate to that. And my father, from a very early age, he used to tell me that anger... Amazing goatee, thanks, bud. Anger is something that you choose to be. And, I mean, I understand that anger sometimes comes suddenly, but when something upsets you, you can choose to be angry, or you can choose to let it go. Some things are easier than others to let go. Trust me when I say the severity matters. But it's just a thought that I had today of like, well, you know, I shouldn't choose to be angry. I should choose to stay positive, as I always have. And, you know, you've always been the strong one, and you've always been the one to cheer people up. And I did get a little against the wall today. And then I remembered something. And maybe it was something that my dad said. Maybe it was a poem that we read, which was "Don't Quit." Maybe when everything else seems, you know, a little bit down, and I just want you all to remember that it's not forever. And that everything is eventual. And if you are going through something, and you need to talk about it, understand that I am here. And today I kind of fell into myself a little bit, and very much like Alice, if you've joined us on Monday, is I give very good advice and very seldom follow it. And I think that is my reminder, and I wanted to remind y'all that today I needed to be a little more sound. I needed to be a little bit more conscious, and I wasn't. I let my emotions choose to get the better of me. Granted, the day ended up okay. But it takes that emotional toll on you. And I just want to say the one thing I was super looking forward to is being here with all of you. And I really, really appreciate you guys. Oh, Megs, appreciate you. It takes practice and patience. Absolutely it does. My last day of school is tomorrow. Graduation is Monday. And my birthday is on Wednesday. I'm so excited. And Kev, I hope you're okay. We love you. Maddie, happy early birthday. And congratulations on the graduation. I'm assuming you're passing. Don't let it life too serious, son. You'll never get out alive. I appreciate that, Dad. I do. I appreciate that. And I try to remember the things that you tell me along the way, because we want to have fun. We have to choose to have fun sometimes. Even when we might feel a little bit out of it. It might be time to have a little fun. And never be afraid to laugh something off. Because to my dad's point, you can't take it too seriously. We all have to go through it, but at the end of the day, we're all on a floating rock. So you might as well have fun with it. Yeah, I'm passing. I can't make it to graduation, but that's okay. I'm going to be on a trip. What? You're missing your own graduation? That's a shame. Big couple weeks, Maddie. Alien, hey there. But yes, JB, I absolutely agree. It takes practice. It takes patience. And I will say that patience is something that I have. Lately, some might tell you, that my patience isn't as sound as it always has been. And I've been getting a little impatient a little quicker. But I will say that for the most part, I'm a fairly patient person. And if you are a patient person like me, and understanding that it takes a lot to get you to that impatience and frustration and counterproduction. And I feel like I was very close to that today. And there are a few things within my day that I wouldn't change for the world. And those things brought me some smiles. And then I'll forever cherish those moments and those little things and those people throughout the day that came through and attempted to cheer me up, as much of you are doing now. And I really appreciate all of you being here. So, did we decide what it is that we wanted to go ahead and do tonight, y'all? I don't know if it is something that we should do or if we should wait for Saturday, but there's 13 of us here. I'm feeling kind of good. It's only 8th grade, but also on the 7th I'm going to Tennessee. Excellent. And what's in Tennessee? There's my stellar crown. Keep those on top. And these are going to go into the hit box, but I'm going to keep them out in case we just go ahead and give them away with something today. I know there's a couple of creators out there who just did some shorts recently, and we might go and raid and do some comment love on some peeps. Hi, I'm new here. What's up, newbie? I hope you're doing well, brother. I don't know, Dollywood? You're going to Dollywood? Yo, Maddie, once in a lifetime. Enjoy it. I'm a little jealous. Family, card shops, and more. Come and see Dollywood. Family, card shops, and more fun stuff. That's great. I hope you have fun, Maddie. I hope you and your dad have a blast. And if your mom is going to, I hope you have a blast with her too. I love Dollywood, says Mags. Yeah? Have you been? Well, clearly, if you said you love it. That's one place I can say that I've never gone, but maybe always wanted to. Like maybe a bucket list type thing. Alright, y'all. What I'm gonna do, let me swap over real quick. Yeah, I get to go every year. I love Dollywood. My dad is not going. It's only me and my mama, and uncle. Okay, excellent. Your dad's not going to Dollywood. Better lock up your collection. I'm just kidding. I really hope. I've been more times than I can count. Excellent. What is Dollywood? Asked Halian. Dollywood, if I'm not mistaken, was owned and operated. It's kind of like a Dolly Parton world. Correct me if I'm wrong, but last time I heard of Dollywood, that's what it was. It's like Bollywood, but American and all about Dolly Parton. Exactly. What? You don't know about Dollywood? Interesting. Sounds fun. It is interesting. Halien's in Japan, Matt. I'm not sure she knows about Dollywood. I'm sure she knows about Dolly Parton, though. Heard of Dolly Parton, Halien? No, Dollywood. But I think it was Bollywood that was getting in my mind, and then I started... That might be a bit of a stretch. Maybe. But I believe Halien's originally from Canada, and that's not too far off. But yeah, I think I'm feeling it, y'all. Just after today, plus we are at 600 subs, so I feel like we should do something a little special tonight. Basically, the theme park, but Dolly Parton was the founder, I believe. That was just really special. It's not like a lot of other theme parks. Lots of stories and stuff like that. Well, you know how I feel about story time. That's incredible. Got some Dollywood fans in here. Jolene. Okay, I can't sing anymore, but I can say that I can love me some Dolly. Alright, guys, let's just do this tonight. And we're going to come up with something fun to do on Saturday. We're going to try some games on Saturday instead, but let's go ahead and rip into some of this here. Why not? We're going to look at some artwork. We're going to try and find some common themes. It's a set that I haven't opened. Shout out Alien. I know there's some pretty amazing Tomokazu Kamiya cards in here. And I also know that Saturday is going to be a little bit busy for all of us. And so I want to make sure that everybody can see a majority of it as well. So we're going to go ahead and just do this tonight. And Baron Harjay raid. Harjay? No. What's up, Emperon? How are you? Hope you're doing well today, fam. Emmanuel Moraes, raid. I forgot his name. He is hard always. Harjay. What's up, Emmanuel? I hope you're doing well. Harjay raid. What's up, The Rock? Default. Marvel. How's it going? Jay's Mix. It's good to see ya. Me, raid. Harjay. How are you, fam? How was your night? How was your stream? Did you get everything you set out to get today? Perfect timing, I will say. What's up, Alice? I hope you were doing well, fam. It's really good to see you. How is everybody? EDF coming in. RJ Raid. How is everybody doing? How was the stream? What's up, Alec? How are you doing? Marvel. Pulling fire for Deadpool. Yeah, what'd you pull? EDF just won like 19 freaking cards? No way. Okay, I want a list. I want a list of them all. Man, these packs are gorgeous. Like, the color of the packs don't always strike me like that, but these packs are gorgeous. PokéGhost fam! Alice no way, Volcanion for EDF? Or, yeah, Volcanion. I'm assuming the SAR. 10, but yeah. Oh, okay, 10. But yeah, still, yowie. EDF won an SIR, excellent. The Volcanion SIR, congratulations, EDF. Not that many, yeah. SAR and the Rabambi, excellent. How you doing, Ghost? I'm doing well. My back is starting to feel a little bit better. This is Snow Hazard, Card Practor. This is Snow Hazard. Cyber Judge was on the tit. Is that delay? My eyes are really starting to go. Card Caper delay. My bad. Thank you, Card Caper. Yes, this is Snow Hazard. I really appreciate y'all being here. If you haven't already, go ahead and smash the like. Sub up if you haven't. My name's Kev the PokéGhost. I'm sure you've seen me around. If not, talk to me directly. I do like to slow down a little bit and appreciate the artwork of the cards. We're never going to go fast here, so I do apologize for that. We do giveaways from time to time, as some of our greatest inspirations have, like Rocket Scott and now EDF and Harjay doing giveaways. And super proud of you boys doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. And stay true to you. Never forget what I say. At the end of the day, as long as you're happy, that's what matters. Smash the like button for your favorite ghost. Or me. That works too. No, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm not even looking here. I'm just going to take a second, shuffle them up. Needed a minute. How you doing, Go? You needed a minute. Yeah, I needed a minute. Cyber Judge. Of course, I do have a Cyber Judge card showing back here. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, can't be more mixed seed than that. Best Poke Painters around. You're not wrong. But this card's from Cyber Judge. This is a card that I won from Pokemon Wonder. Oh. Gem Mint 10. Art Rare. Shift Tree from Cyber Judge. And I just love the symmetry in this card. It was done by one CA Narahara. It was also more commonly known for doing the Ninetales from Obsidian Flames. That gorgeous Ninetales. But that's an embarrassing stack. BRB Kev, no worries at all, fam. Appreciate you popping in. I'm sure you got some things to clean up. I know exactly what that's like. That moment when you're on that raid and you're just sitting there, everything around you. Alright, let's see what we can get. Snow Hazard. First time opening this set here. Not sure what we can find. I know there's a brilliant SIR Wu Chen and Chen Pao that I wouldn't mind seeing up close. I also know there's an awesome Tomokazu Kamiya card. At last, a Zero Art Rare Ren came up for sale at a local website. I bought it immediately. Let's go, Emmanuel. I'm so happy you were able to get it, man. I'm so happy for you. Alright. Alright, here we go. First pack magic. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can do, and if this snow hazard isn't going to be hot for us. Let's see. We got the Mabaustiff. Is he smoking? Why does it look like he's smoking a cigarette or a cigar? I don't know if I've ever noticed that, or maybe he's just breathing heavy. Maybe he's breathing steam. By Shuichiro Gonjima. Gorgeous card. Unidentified birds in the background. But yeah, that just looks so out of place. That's funny to me. He's in the cold weather. It's cold, says that. Okay, I guess it could be cold. I didn't notice any snow around, so I didn't associate cold weather with the hot breath. But y'all can't tell me it doesn't look like he's smoking. We got the Combi. Pokemon and Flowers. Thank y'all. I guess cold would make sense. Yoriyuki Kagami. I wonder what he's also done. They've also done the illustration rare Bulba line from 151. Same artist. I think this one on the top left there is the sensible one. Like, I don't know, you guys. And they're like, let's go. Aw, little mural. Gardenia. Ooh. Cute little mural running on water is what it looks like. So fast he's creating a wave. But got that little sun flare up on top. Love that. Thank you, Alice. Drink plenty of water. I hope you get better. Alice. Is somebody not feeling well? Did I miss something? Is someone not feeling well? Everybody should drink plenty of water. Absolutely. Not feeling well, Alice? Boom! Okay. Alright. But that's an artist that we all know and love. Name that artist. Man, I didn't even notice. Look at these Mass Chiefs. Like, there's a bunch of them back here. All looking fierce. Like, you would not want to see that coming at you from Dom. Incredible artist, Dom. But this artist here. Several artists come to mind, and man, this is gorgeous. Is that saliva dripping out? It is saliva dripping out. Yeah, very stylized. And it's weird because Dom didn't do the Mabaustiff that we just saw. This is done by one of our favorite artists. We'll say our because I know that a lot of people enjoy this artwork. Okachiki? Not quite. Which is funny you say that because I thought this was Hyoganosuke at first. Once evolved, he just smokes. Close though, close. This is jerky. This is jerky. Just cut out very simplistic, but man. Good guess, Alien. Good guess. And yeah, essentially, the game that I'm designing here is essentially going to be like that. I love jerky, I know. I feel so bad when I guess an artist. And then I'm wrong. Has a cute filter. Yes, they do have a cute filter. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Ooh, got that haunch grow. Look at that moon. Holy moly. Is this one, Fox, if you're still around? Do you need this for your Japanese decks, man? Haunch grow. 600 subs? Congrats. Yeah, 600 subs, man. That happened not too long ago, actually. I believe over the weekend. Love your words of wisdom. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm not sure if you're live, but let me make sure we're live. But yeah, I I think that was more for me than anyone else, but it's a good reminder, right? We just always want to make sure that we have that. Nisoro I do in English. Excellent. So you need it in English or you need it in Japanese? Because I can put one of these aside for you, man, if you need it. There's Saya Saruda. Surski. How weird is it? Every time we bring up a moon, Claire de Lune comes on. Yo, this is some amazing artwork here. I think it's always so funny to see Slowbro in water, because I always assume he's trying to evolve. And he's not going to find any shelters in a fountain. He's silly. But that's super cute. Sao Sao! Of course it's Sao Sao. A little bit more realistic than I'm used to from Sao Sao, but this is a good one. This is a good outing. Frigibacks. Looking all majestic. This thing is all of like a half a meter high. But he is on one of the cards from Tomokazu in this art rare set. That is in this set that I am hoping to pull. Sorry you're having a hard time. Nah, it's okay. That's alright. Today was just... meh, today was a day. Is a day, is a day. I'm not sure what that is, so we'll just call it hand lotion. What is that? Ayoka Yoshida. Frigibacks on Hero's Journey. Absolutely he is. It's not about the mountain. It's about the climb. That's gorgeous. Oh, of course, that would be done by Akira Igawa. I should have known. Everything that she touches just is incredible. That's alright. You do have to keep in mind that bad days can't exist if there weren't good days with it. Otherwise, days wouldn't be days. They would just be days. So... and I don't like to think of things as good or bad. Like, to say I had a bad day it's a little much. I'll say that it was a trying day. It was a challenging day. And I'll say that sometimes we need those, because otherwise we get a little complacent. And I like to think that a lot of those words came directly from my father. He's taught me so much about life and patience. This card is hilarious. Who else thinks this card is absolutely hilarious? I've never seen Poltergeist or Poltergeist outside of his little pot. What's up, Adam Jones? I hope you're doing well as well, fam. Is there really 24 of you all in here? I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, appreciating some of the art. It's cute. It is kind of cute, right? Megumi Mitsutani. You little ghost like, no, wait! Looks like a backup character in a Disney movie. But it's not authentic. Oh no, Poltergeist broke his cup. Yeah, it looks like he broke. Maybe he's scared. Maybe it broke a little and he's like, oh no, I can no longer live here. What do you mean by it's not authentic? Mitsutani? Oh, that's art. Like, this could have been an art rare. I love the T guys too. Polti. They're silly little Pokemon, but I like them. Got the Murkrow. But look at them all. You can see the town underneath. Missing the authentic label under the jug. I got you. So, in the game, there's two different versions of Sinistea and Poltergeist. And some of them are stated to be authentic. And underneath the rim, on this rim, you'll see a little stamp if it's an authentic one. And you will not believe how hard it took me to find two of those from both forms. And I love this card art. To Zero, of course. I should have known. I'll be back for you, to Zero. Another Akira Igawa Frigibacks. Ooh, more birds. We got the Rookity. Flock of crows, indeed. Man, just looks so... You wouldn't want to see that, you know? But this here, seeing the line, seeing the motion... Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Although I chose the wrong Saitao. This is Neuki Saitao. And I was thinking a different Saitao, the one I just did. Such good arts, right, Matt? And boom. Woo! Man, this deck is full of birds. Well, that's kind of gorgeous. I'm writing a personal journal on my journey to catch all Pokemon. One of its chapters is catching authentic teacups. Is that the SR? This is the SR. The Boyds. This is the SR in the box. So we're going to sleeve that before we leave that. And our first hit of the box, but that is the SR in the box. Not to say SIR is impossible. Plus, I don't know, this might be the week of broken boxes, but good to see Squawkabilly. Come on, Chan Pao. Come on, Chan Pao. That's the one I want to see too. I wouldn't mind the Wu Chin either. And then, of course, the Excalibur would probably be the one I'm chasing. Just the Tomokazu. Got the Honchkrow Moon. Maybe he's looking at all the Murkrow flying above. Hype for the EX. Nasuro Niso. Shigiri. Aw, look at Skaloth. He's pooped. Or maybe he's just Skaloth, you know. That could be. There's another. That's Sinistea. Can't see the bottom of this one, but this is done by none other than Yukamori. And I love when we see Pokemon and Pokemon she does that you would think would be totally difficult to do using nothing but clay and putty. And she just pulls it off so well. Sloth is me for real. What set is this? I think I missed it. This is Snow Hazard, Jess. Snow Hazard. Sinistea, Lori? What's an authentic teacup? So, see this teacup? In the game, some of these teacups have a little stamp on the bottom rim, and that makes it authentic. So it's an authentic Sinistea. It's just an in-game gimmick, but you gotta have them. I don't know why. Gotta have them. Yep, Snow Hazard. Boom! Cute little mural. Whoa. Bramblegast. I think. Bramblegast, yeah. This is another ghost, and one that I am connected closely to, as it is a tumbleweed, and many tumbleweeds happen here. This was Kichiro Itu. But I think the color scheme in the background, the greens, the Aurora Borealis looking. Kichiro Itu! Yeah, this is another example of a card art that makes me like the Pokemon. Pokemon is a great idea, I agree. He looks so happy, doesn't he? Doesn't he look like, I'm all alone, it's nighttime. The stamp would be for the potter, so does that mean someone is creating Sinesteas, or do they only have specialty that art? Ooh. Okay, it seems that Alien has a theory. A PokéGhost theory. Let's talk about it. So the authentic stamp on the bottom is typically, Alien is saying, for the potter themselves. They normally stamp their pottery on the bottom when they're done. So if it's an authentic Sinistea, is man-made? I guess I could ask Emmanuel. He just said he's writing a paper on it. Is man-made? So what about the ones without the stamps? Are the man-made ones Sorry, PG-13. Are they breeding and making non-authentic ones? Like laying eggs? Hunt specifically that artist cups. Gotcha. I guess it could be a soul that found a pottered made cup over a non-pottered made cup. Yo, that's cold. I don't think I've ever made a new pot of coffee on stream, but that might happen. Jesse, hey, says EDF. That's a really good theory, man. I like it. Tennessee is man-made. Haley and Snorlax. I like these questions and theories. That's what we're all about here. We talk about questions, we theorize about cards and Pokemon, and we create our own stories. And it's great to hear your guys' points of view on things, and your imaginations are just incredible, and they really power my own. So for what that's worth, I really appreciate your guys and your creativity. And Emmanuel is quite the little artist himself. Always keep going. What was that? I guess my lights were supposed to come on. Alright, here we go. Reading too authentic always gives out fake ones. I think it's being held for review. I don't know why. I can see it in this chat though. Always gives out fake one. Excellent. That's interesting to know. Ooh. Oh wow, it's another one. So if y'all remember, there is a, I believe it's a Pico that's sitting in front of a chamber that looks just like this, but it's green. And this is another one. I think this is the one that Chi Yu is in. But that's incredible. I didn't know that there were others with the portals in it. I wonder if there's the other two too. Primate. Shin Nagasawa. The Snover by Teroi Kitsu. Guessing 4 cards with all 4 portals. I'm guessing that too. I just hope they're not in 4 different sets. Snorlax. Ooh, this looks like Sao too. I'm gonna be wrong, but the art is a window into the imagination of another. Look with care. Their hopes with their dreams and their nightmares lie within. Beware not to be sucked in and lost forever. Shibuza? Not Shibuza, but I will say it's not Sao either. I'm a little ashamed because this is one of my all-time favorite artists. And it's not it's not Kawaii. It's just one of my all-time favorites. Baba. Not Baba, Ayakasube, but Yukio Baba is what I thought of first too. In fact, when I pulled it up, I thought it was, so it got me too, but Ayakasube is definitely a top 5 favorite. Is that the end of a violin she's on? Ooh, I think it's more of like an overhanging gargoyle that's not a gargoyle, like she's looking over the town and there's fireworks going off. But it does look like the end of a violin. Oh, Ayakasube art is so cute, right? And so dark at times. Going to lurk mode for a few. No worries, boo. Appreciate you. Love the colors. I love the colors too. I love the colors too. The purples, the pinks, the blues, and boom! Okay. Alright. Got the hollow Rabska, who, in realistic, turn it upside down here, he just looks like a grumpy old man standing on his head with a heck of a mustache, if I must say. Local website in India has started selling cards sorted by artist. I like that people are collecting their favorite artists. I love that too. That's incredible. That's incredible. They should adopt that in other places. And I'm sure, I mean, you go to a card show and you're like, yeah, I'm looking for this artist. And they're like, yeah, what card, what set? That's how you sort. But could you imagine running into somebody and they're like, yeah, I'm looking for the Mimikyu EX. And they're like, great, what artist? Like, could you just imagine? That's super cool. I like that. Still, 21 people chilling in here. Super appreciate y'all. of the different ways to collect. As do I. As do I. The artwork, and now with Pokemon TCG Pocket, we got virtual collecting. What's up, Ernie? Hi, Ernie. How are you doing? I never read that poem, did I? Alright. After this. Ooh! Okay, it might just be a regular holo, y'all. Shout out Team Mishin's favorite artist at Sushi Fittersawa. Hope you're doing well, Ernie. Got the Serena. T-Serena. Dunsparce. That is gorgeous, little Dunsparce. Drinking some water. Nagami Niho. Ernie, says Jesse. Kufant. Running. Oswaldo Cato. I love the shadow work in this. It looks believable. Team Mishins, thanks, Boo. Appreciate you. Sakio. Aw, little Stoddle. It's snowing. Sakio, also brilliant with the colored pencil, I'll say that. Shipped out your Rotom, by the way, Kat? Excellent, thank you, Jesse, I appreciate you. Now I'm gonna have to find a place for it. I'll find a place for it. Ah, it got me. Slowking, though, you know how I feel about the holographics in Japanese. They're not as common as they are in English. This is probably the first one that the only one of these we're gonna see. Man, look at that, slacking. Looking all King Kong. Done by Yuyaoka. 3 new shorts today. Excellent. Look forward to watching those a little bit later, Ernie. I enjoy your shorts. Oldest cousin within the Pokemon community. What a guy. What a guy. Oldest and most loyal cousin. Ernie. Ooh. That's a cute little Vespi Queen, isn't it? Looks like they're slicing the air. And this is a new one. Megumi Higuchi. I've said that name a few times over the past few streams. I think we're gonna do this one. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Megumi Higuchi. This is gonna be our artist that we're looking for today. I'm saying that now like 7 packs in, but... The Mabaustiff from Dom. Sorry, the Mass Chief. Yay, Ernie shorts. Oh, got the love disc. Now this... Wow. I was wrong. Ryoma Iretsuka. I did not peg that. In my mind, maybe I'm thinking of Ryu. Ryoma Iretsuka, wow, you got it. Unanori, close. Love Disc Lives Matter too. Yeet. Unanori, oh, the tissue paper cutouts. They kind of do look like tissue paper cutouts. Huh, good eye. Now I'll always remember that, and I'll always remember Ryoma Iretsuka. You pegged it, Aileen. Dang, pegged it right out of nothing. Got the Wingle. Flying over the beach houses. Is that how they do it? I guess that is how they do it. It never really occurred to me that that's how they would do it. Cut out the tissue paper and then either paint the character on top or make that from cardboard paper. I don't know if I've done Yaratsuka either, so how about we do this one as well. It does just look like that, but I'll do the research. I'll find out what it is. Cookie Saito! Anytime you've ever seen a Poncho Pikachu, you have this artist to thank for it. Kev, what's your favorite legendary from each region? Wow, I think I might need a list for that, but of course you do have to go through. In elementary school, I drew Love Disc as my entry into the art club. Excellent. How'd you do? I'd have to say from the beginning, Ryan. Boom. Aw, Mimi. Probably be Mewtwo, of course. I think he was the first legendary Pokemon. I do. I do really like Rayquaza. I think Lugia would take it for the birds for me. I really do like the Latios combo. The Lake Trio. I consider those legendary. Zekrom. But probably like Black Kyurem over any. Would probably be my favorite from there. It's really hard for me for... I know I missed a couple. Giratina, out of the Space Dimension trio, I would say Tina would probably take the reins. Deoxys was super cool. I forget where he's from, though. There are some games I didn't play. And then out of the newer ones, man, like Miraidon and Koraidon, I think we talked about a little. Like, Koraidon definitely has that animalistic feel of, like, what it should be. That's so cool. I didn't know there was a Hollow Mimikyu in the set. But at the end of the day, if you've played Scarlet and Violet, you'll know, like, the things are hungry for sandwiches, and that's how they power up and level up, and it just feels to me like this thing came through a time portal to eat sandwiches and get better. So those would probably be my favorite legendaries if I had to think, and I know I'm missing quite a few. And for whatever reason, I just can't think of some of them at the moment. Are the Ultra Beasts legendary? I was accepted into it thanks to Love Disc. Excellent. I love that. Of course, Kev's favorite Pokemon. Of course, Articuno. Oh, I forgot the birds. I would say from the original birds, unless Mewtwo and the birds, unless I can only choose one. And take Giratina. Zamazenta. Ogerpon is a good one. Solgaleo. That is another good one too. Solgaleo is really cool. I didn't know he was legendary, but now that you mention it, maybe I was thinking of Pyro. Sorry, just remember I think of that every time I see Love Disc. No, don't be sorry. In fact, do you still have the entry? We would love to see it. And if not, I think you should draw it again. Or if you do have it, you should draw it again anyway and be like, this is where we were, this is where we are. Zygarde. That's another good one too. I forgot about X and Y. I would take Yveltal over the other two. Yveltal is such an amazing creature. My grandma probably does, to be honest. Yeah, look for it, I say. That's super sweet too. I love that she holds on to that stuff. Yeah. I say do it. Sai Saruta. Or Sao Sao. Man, I'm all over the place with my artist tonight. I'm excited. I'm opening a new set with y'all. Got 18 people here in the chat with me. Super appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that sub button. Hit the like button. Helps out a lot. Come back, join us. I did start a new series, a couple new series, and I started mentioning this earlier. One is going to be going through and outlining specific Pokemon. I do have one specific in mind starting next. I did start with Bulbasaur. Ooh, another Frigibax. Again, little hero journey pose. This one was done by Akira Komayama. Always Kev when YouTube will let me. Grandma still have Christmas ornaments that my mom and aunt made in the 70s. Beautiful. Love Mew because of Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap was great. I never had a chance to play it, but I'd always go to my friends or neighbors and play it when they were. What is this? What is that? I guess they're snowflakes? Because to our earlier point, maybe it's super cold where he is and he's breathing out. Well, he is an ice type, so I shouldn't think too hard into it. Gorgeous art, gorgeous guy. Masquerade, that's it. Alien tissue paper cutouts is a nice idea. Maybe I can make an artwork like that. What Pokemon to do, though? Great question. What Pokemon would be a good Pokemon to do? Akitsaka. I might need this one, actually. Because there was another couple of Pokemon that I found randomly while going through some stuff. And it had another artist that I never found any more cards for. So I've just been holding on to them, but I think this is one. So yeah, we're going to put them off to the side as well. And we got to look for Ryama and Megami Gucci. That's who we're looking for. Okay. Isn't the Ultra Beast easy? Katana and paper? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Ditto or Jigglypuff or Meryl would probably be the easiest places to start, or go with your fave. A Ghost, a Ghastly would be pretty easy to do, I would think, if you're just trying to get some good ideas. If you're going to do any Ultra Beast, man, I don't know why, but Blacephalon is like one of the coolest things out there to me. I don't know why. That might be a little difficult for a first, though. And those are some great suggestions, Alien. Hey, Ernie, sorry I missed you back a little in and out of sorts tonight. Got the Ice Cube Penguin by Kawaii. Kawaii. This is my favorite artist, Kawaii. Yeah. I think it's really neat that when you are playing the game and you do have Ice Cube, his head will sometimes break open and there's an actual penguin in there. And his head is just a penguin head that looks like it's solid ice. It's kind of cool. But for whatever reason, he's never displayed like that on a card. Kawaii. Sisker? Sorry, Saruda. Just wonder, picked Blacephalon from ALB in Pokemon Pocket? No way. That's funny. Round 1 is actual head. The round 1 is his actual head. Is his actual head. Huh, I like that. Hey, Leon, check DM, says Ernie. Man, what is he getting into here? But this one, Halion might know. It is a cool card, it truly is. This one is Shibuzo. Yes. Great job, Alien. Wanted to give you a second. But this one is Shibuzo. Oh. I'm not going to do that. Scared little pupper, right? He does look a little scared. I wonder what he's looking at. Anybody have any theories? Mabostiff. Close. This is Mashchi, Fernie. This is before he becomes Mabostiff. Unless you mean he's staring at Mabostiff looking scared. Yeah, great job, Alien. Seems like you're going to be really good at this game. Oh, I just realized, look at the trees in the background, y'all. It is windy. I think maybe he's just getting scared of the wind coming through. Like, oh no, is it going to storm? That's what I would say. He's scared of the wind. Ernie just saw really cool. It's windy. It is windy. Poor little guy. I bet you he's trying to do his business and he's scared. That's what it is. It's windy. Shibuzo. I only know like 3 artists really well. That's okay. Just made those. Oswaldo Cato. And Kufan Bring the Fire. Boom! Okay, mild fire. The Dunsparce in his little segments. Mina no Kai. I really don't like how far away this segment is from his body. It just makes it look disjointed a little bit. But I guess it looks more effective in battle. Great card. Alright. Where are we? It's coming up on 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Bad evil idea. I agree, and I think it, honestly, Emmanuel, I think it was a big like middle finger to us, the community, only because we complained for so long that Dunsparce didn't get an evolution, and we wanted it, and we wanted it, and we wanted it, and they're like, fine, and this is what they gave us. And now what are we gonna do? We want another? They'll just keep adding segments. So I was kind of disappointed at it. It has kind of grown on me a little bit, but just simply because Dunsparce is so iconic. But the Dunsparce was one of the worst ideas for a Pokemon evolution. I agree. It also has 2 forms. It can come in 3 segments. It can come with 4 segments. Kind of like Mousehold can come with 1 baby or 2. Oh, now that's cold. Yumi Arashima. Still hunting for shiny 4 segment. That must be a frivolous journey. Ayakosube. Nice job, Ernie, says Halian. There's the Skaloth. Shigini Nagishi. Womp womp. Shigenori Nagishi, my bad. Scared Little Windy Mass Chief by Shibuzo. The Honchkrow. Alright. Appreciate y'all being here. Hanging out with me, ripping some cards, appreciating some art. It truly means the world. Now you're spending some of your Thursday night with me. I gotta hit the hay. Hope you all have a good night. Talk soon. Have a good night, Aunt. I appreciate you being here, fam. Thank you so much. And on your way out, or Friday morning, what I will do here is, well, I'll read you out. I'll take a second. We'll read some poetry right here, right quick, as it is getting into the late. I do want to take a second and stretch my back a little bit as well. Stop some of the music here. And quick story time with how this came to be is I was chatting with somebody today, and they had made mention that they really enjoyed Robert Frost poetry. And Robert Frost is something that I have read before, and Caradox Rift suggested the Road Not Taken, and I did read that some time ago, and somebody else today recommended Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening, and it's not one that I am too familiar with, but they mentioned that it was their all-time favorite poem, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for it, because I read it, and I said, you know what, it can be perfect. Great Spogak, Kobe Collects, Jack, and Broly later. Excellent, appreciate that. Appreciate that. So this is Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening. Whose woods these are, I think I know. His house is in the village, though. He will not see me stopping here to watch the woods fill up with snow. My little horse must think it queer to stop without a farmhouse near, between the woods and frozen lake, the darkest evening of the year. He gives his harness bells a shake to ask if there's some mistake. The only other sound is sweep of easy wind and downy flake. The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. I like it. What do you guys think? Odd little poem. But he's always been that way of kind of like being in the woods or talking about nature. might get back into Edgar Allan Poe tonight, y'all. I just don't know what we're gonna do. I don't really have a plan either, how long we're going. We're just gonna go as long as I can, y'all. I think my back is finally back to normal. And, where are we at? Already 2 hours? Get out of here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And if you do have any suggestions, you can always exclamation Discord, hop in the Discord, y'all. I do have I think I made a poetry tab. You can always go through. It is so small a thing to have enjoyed the sun, to have lived life in the spring, to have laughed, to have loved, to have done. Well, that was beautiful, Dad. It sounds familiar too. Everybody who don't know, Code Eater in the chat, that's my father. That's PokéGhost. And always appreciate you popping in, Dad. And sharing your poetry and insight as well. Shinya Kamatsu. Pelipper. He's up pretty high. I love the downward bird's eye view. Yeah, I'll keep them in mind, Ryan, for sure. I don't know if Kobe's ever been on when I've been on. Oh, speaking of Jack. That's Kuramitsu. I love this art. It's so simple, it's so bold. Got the Relor throwing his dirt ball at his opponent. Anasaki Dynamique. Oh. Don't know why I'm getting Ooh, this artwork looks very familiar to me. There's only one person that can make this kind of an art. Although it doesn't have any of his abstract things in the background, and I often confuse this artist with another. Shinji Kanda. Yes. You're both correct. It is Shinji Kanda. Oh, I love that. What's up, Marvel? How you doing tonight? And boom. Whoa, look at this, a Titan. Holy moly. And that looks like it's not. What? That's crazy. This is an incredible artwork. Yo, that's insane. I want to see more. Pane Kobayashi. I want to see more. Do more. That's incredible. Kind of reminds me of the same environment as that Abomasnow or Kerbominable. And the pink on the white. And the fact that he doesn't have his big goofy mouth open really helps. But just for scale, y'all, these sharp things up here are actually his bottom jaw. So he opens that whole thing up in his mouth. But, yeah, fun fact. Now you know. Tis so small the thing to have enjoyed the sun, to have lived life in the spring, to have laughed, to have loved. Pokemon. Still 20 people chilling in here. Super appreciate y'all. We got Kawaii Penguin. The Rukidi by Anoki Saita. The Trainer Gallery short has some killer cards. Yeah, they do. Trainer Gallery is always killer. Got the Frigibacks, no. Arctibacks? Yes. Arctibacks. Also looking pretty cool. Another Kuki Saitao. Is he coming out of the ground, do you think? Or do you think he's just whacking it with his tail or spine? Hi, Marvel, says Ernie. Yeah, that is interesting. Number 997. Frigibacks. Another Rellor, different position. Now he's twirling his dirt ball on his little thumb. I love the Pokemon that looks like dinosaurs, right? Someone else was telling me that somebody likes Pokemon that look like dinos. That's not a bad one. Who's that? Another Kookie. Man, Kookie's really good. I don't even know if Kookie is the right way to say it, because it can't be Kookie. But, yeah, incredible artwork. Might need to go back and do a couple more. Have done foreground? Yep, I agree. That is funny. Kookie. So it is Kookie. Okay. Oh. No shot I got another SR. That shouldn't happen, right? No, it's Koki. Haha, we say Kookie. Oh, okay. Koki. One more SR. Nice. Well, that just... This was the one I was after, full art wise. Was the Slowking full art. Kookie sound like Pookie. Super shiny, right? That's texture. And the purple? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a good card. This is the one I was after, full art wise. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jess. And I'm sorry, but is this like the most perfectly centered picture you have ever seen, ever? Kev, your Nana's dog was named Pookie. Yeah. Much better than the parrot. I can agree, although nothing against Squawkabilly. Nothing against Squawkabilly, but yeah, it definitely fits the PokéGhost theme a little bit more. Also by 5-band graphics. But yeah, that just blew my mind. I've never pulled 2 full arts in one box before. Unless I've just been getting gypped on my boxes. Nana's dog was named Pookie. So I'm assuming Nana like mom's mom. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. No ARs yet. No ARs yet. And... oh man, I've been really slow rolling this one. Yeah, we got more than half to go, so... there we go. Got the Azumarill running right behind the Marill. Super cute. And Morikura. Gothita. Well, I say Goth. It's Gothita, I think. Gothita. Oh, 313. Which is weird. That was the area code I grew up in. 313. Gothita. That's what I thought. And 1025 Pokemon. There we go. And they're all right here. Just some of them slipped through. Anybody remember the Peekaboo phase with this guy? Everybody used to call him Peekaboo. There's the Bramblin. Sinomazaki. Nice. Pani Kobayashi. This is incredible. They did that awesome Satitan, didn't they? And you can tell. His face looks like Peekaboo. Okay, you're not wrong. Didun sparse. Didun. Oh! Saito. Saito. No, ow. Thank you, Saito. Ah, okay. Very common last name, so you'll get much use. Okay, excellent. Saito. 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 What's up, Ghost Spencer? How you doing tonight, fam? How's your day? You getting everything that you set out to get today? We're ripping some Snow Hazard, appreciating the art, going through. We're even reading some poetry tonight, if you can believe it. Of course, you can believe it. That's what we do. We got Yakumo. Oh, boss's name? Really? Well, that's something. Yakumo! Hey, Spencer, says Emmanuel Moraes. Shinji Kanda Bronzor. Got some Destined. A little. How much Destined did you get? Did you open it? Love Disc. Yiratsuka. But I did trade some 151 for some Sword and Shield alts. Okay. Which alts did you get? ETB and booster bundles. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Where is this thing? Is this a mine shaft? Got that thick white outline. Could it be? It is. Dialga, Starmie, and Tornadus. Excellent. Yeah, congratulations indeed. This is Sakio. Genius with a colored pencil is what it is. And boom! Okay. Another ghost trying to get out. Trying to escape. Megumi Mitsutani. Nope, Megumi Higuchi is what we're looking for. Meguchi. It's a mining tunnel. That's what I would think too. Mine shaft, mining tunnel. But then it kind of goes to wonder, like, what's he doing down there? Unless he came up from Area Zero, finding through the mining tunnel. That could be it. Kind of like Minecrafting his way to the top. So it was funny, Jesse, I was watching yours and Maddie's video of you opening that super cool box, the Arceus, the Arceus Dialga Palkia box, and like one of those full arts that he pulled was a card I had featured the night previously in my artist appreciation short, and it blew my mind, like legitimately blew my mind. He likes underground, people disturb his place. Yeah, that's true. Oh, he lives underground, yeah, he does. This is a gorgeous energy. Dunsparce. But it's Orca. I could do some art on Orca. I don't know if PokéNewbie's still here. That's a pretty energy. You like that? That's a gorgeous one. Gothita. It's amazing, yep. Thanks for watching the video. Heck yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you for making the video. See, this is normally how I'm used to seeing Citadel, Cititan. BRB, no worries. And Velusa, Volton Velusas. Anasaki Dynamic. Look at that. And these things are scary, y'all. I don't know if anybody's ever seen like a Barracuda, but that's exactly what this thing is. And it is fast and it is fierce. It will get you, and it will get you quick. And the fact that it's just pink just makes it funny to me. Feel like Christmas, Satotl. Christmas Satotl. I could see that. This totally looks like Frosty the Snowman in his goofy face. Happy birthday! Velusa. It's fast in game too, exactly. I was always so scared to go in the water because of those things. The Barracudas and the Arascudas and the aren't friendly either. Our latest giveaway, Hopzation SIR, ends tomorrow. Hope y'all got entered in. Everybody go and check out Go Spencer's giveaway. Hopzation SIR ends tomorrow. How is it that one enters, Go Spencer? Is there a video or a link one of my mods can grab? Yo, Corviknight. I love the snow. Like background on top of the blackbird. That Hopzation is a good one. Wow, seeing cards we haven't seen yet. Got the Steenie. Goofy Pokemon, but Pokemon nonetheless. Nagimisu. Who did the Corviknight? Scab, of course he did. Got the Rookidee. Another Satotl artwork. That's super cute. There's a video clearly marked 13,000 giveaway. Just gotta like, comment the keyword, and be a subscriber. Free and easy. Excellent. This is, I believe this is the Japanese equivalent of Paldea Evolved, yes. But maybe not the one with the Magikarp. I believe that one is Cyberjet. Or Triple Beat. Again, very Christmas card. Agreed. I can see that. And good to know, Go Spencer. Go sub up to our friend Go Spencer. Absolutely. Everybody go check it out. Go sub up. Go find that video. Like, comment, subscribe. Comment the keyword. So watch that video. Make sure you comment the keyword, and so you can get entered into that Hopzation SIR, and I'll be checking it out as well. Magikarp is in Clayburst. Thank you, Emmanuel. Maybe this one was split up between 3 sets. This was Saya Saruda. I thought it was kind of whimsy. And then the Pelipper. Anybody else think it's kind of weird we haven't pulled any art rares yet? Or any illustrations? And if you'd like to enter his giveaway, go watch this video. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate that. Everybody, Matt Gooch dropped his video. That's the one. Paldea Evolved is 3 sets, Snow Hazard, Clayburst, and something else. I think it's like Triplet Beat, or you got 2 SR? I did get 2 SRs. So I'm really hoping that's not like in place of every other art rare in the set. Because that wouldn't be great. Although they are 2 great SRs. Thanks, Matt Kev. Appreciate the shout. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We appreciate you, man. We see you. We see you floating around. No, Magikarp is in Clayburst that I know of. Is there another card? No, that's it, Alien. It's in Clayburst. You're right. Isn't Triplet Beat base set? I think it is part of base set. But I think that base set was split up between Scarlet and Violet. I don't know where Triplet Beat comes into play. And appreciate the command there, Matt. Alright, let's see it. Let's see that first art rare. We got the Wingull by Kuki. Side 2. Well, manual base set of Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if any Triplet Beat cards are in there. I'll have to do some research on that too, because I know that some of them have 2, some of them have 3. But then you look at Journey Together, and the equivalent is Battle Partners. But then Heatwave Arena and the Glory of the Rocket Gang got combined into Destined Rivals. So I don't know what happened. Carp and Triplet Beat? Alien is right, Carp is in Triplet Beat. Okay. So. Got the Rellor Dung foreground. Awesome shot by Dynamique. What? Yes, Morel. Yeah, Triplet Beat is the third component of Paldea Evolved. Such a huge set. It really was, and there's some incredible... In Morikura. There's some incredible artwork throughout Scarlet and Violet base set, too. And I have to say, probably hands down, it's probably one of the best base sets of all time. If I had to be transparent with y'all. Alright, y'all, just to be responsible here, and my back being the way that it is, I am gonna stand up. My chat disconnected, sorry, it came right back. I did what to test, gotcha. I don't know the English sets will. Paldea Evolved sounds super fun. It really is super fun. Took forever to pull Paldea Evolved SIRs. It can, and honestly, the carp, if I happen to pull it one day, great, but I cannot chase it anymore. I just can't chase after that fishy. The other fish would be cool too. That Chiyu art rare is pretty impressive. It is fun indeed. Sorry for confusing. You're all good, Emmanuel. The one thing that I love to do is learn, and if we can all do that together, then we're doing just fine. Just like nobody is ever going to put anybody on blast here, because to err is human. And the fact that you made an error just lets me know that you're not a robot and can probably be trusted. I agree. It took forever, it did, or so I heard. So what I'm going to do, let me rip one more pack. You know what? We're going to do one of these. This is what we have left. Whoops. Gonna reach right in here. Chiyu from Clayburst. From Paldea Evolved. If that one's in Clayburst, though, then yes. Clayburst. Unless I've opened the set, it's hard for me to remember where it is. 2 Japanese and 1 English Magikarp. That's pretty impressive, Ernie. Are any of them grade worthy? I've never wanted a Magikarp that bad before. And it's less about the carp and more about the artist being Shinji Kanda, who also did this Giratina back here. Kind of that same style of artwork. And then, of course, at the very top of the card, you can see a very subtle Gyarados, which is kind of like the end of his journey. Clayburst Chiyu is... might go buy it. Like the carp and the Wailord one. I like Wailord too. The Wailord is just art on a new level, man. I think I'm just missing 10 IRs from Paldea Master Set. Should just buy them since the packs are hard to find. I agree. If you mean Paldea Evolved, then yeah, I would say. Japanese ones for sure will get 10s. Excellent. Of course they will. Yes, it was so cool. So cool. That felt like it was sticking. Oh, you devolved. But you missed Corvisquire. Gothita. Buying singles is better right now, yeah, and I would recommend that for Japanese also, because these sets really aren't that big comparatively. Like 71 cards in the base set, there's maybe a few full arts, a few IRs, some SARs. But typically 1 booster box, maybe 2, is really all you need to get a good jump on it, and then buy the rest of the singles. Dude, I was just thinking that, Emmanuel, like Rookity, Corvisquire, Corviknight, like they were all very well named between Rook, Squire, and Knight, and it just incredible. Dropped Magikarp face down on the dirty hardwood floor when I was doing a pull recap. No. Especially for region based in the UK. Oh, I agree, 100%. It was very well done. Some names are very, very clever. And then we got this incredible artist that we're trying to find here, this Megumi Higuchi. But we already pulled the Vespi Queen. I feel like I'm not gonna go and take a break until I pull something else. Something else again. But 2 SRs in 1 box is pretty great. Alright, got the Masquerine. This artist here was Haru Akasaka. Bought the Triple B full AR set for $60 6 months ago. That's a good way to do it, buy the whole AR set. Got the Steenie by Nagimisu. Fun fact, in India, the rook in chess is called an elephant. Oh, I didn't know that. Do they have specific made chessboards in India that reference that rook as an elephant? Because that sounds really cool. And are any of the other pieces different? Steeny. Got our Christmas Citadel. Christmas greeting card number 1. By Saya Saruta? Yeah. The Dodon Sparse. There are chessboards with elephant-like rooks. Excellent. There are. That is true. That is true. In fact, there's probably chessboards with everything like everything, right? Yeah, that is a good question. Do we know why? Nagami Niho. Well, I think that's something of note. So this is the art rare Baxcalibur. I think it's Baxcalibur. From Tomokazu Kamiya. That's the one I was looking for, yep. Of course, all of them would be cool. He actually did all 3 in the same style. But this would be the one, of course. The final evolution is always the one you want to see, right? Look at that. And I know he looks silly, y'all. Legitimately play the game. If you do get Baxcalibur, you will notice that when he uses his spike on his back, he literally flips over like that and just charges you. Thank you all, truly. Nice. And the final one, middle guys are always cheap to buy. They are, yeah, the final one is always the most expensive, right? Just seeing what else we can see in here, and this is the first time I'm actually seeing this card up close. I got nothing. I have got no theories. I see no cameos. This is just an incredible piece of art. Always buy the full art sets, and I have 22 full AR sets from Scarlet and Violet. Excellent. The Ernie, yeah, you're an inspiration, sir. Beautiful. A few weeks ago, I bought one of 2 of each of the Baxcalibur lines. I think they will be expensive someday. I paid like $20 for all 6 cards. Yeah, I think they will be too. Especially if Tomokazu, I heard a rumor that he's going to be done illustrating. And I don't want to believe it. Chess is believed to be invented by India. So it's always elephants, horses, knights, kings, queens, like the old traditions here. Last one is the most abstract since it's zoomed in far. I agree, in a manual, that's great. I didn't know that. And I agree, and the Frigibax is cute though. He's kind of sitting on the middle of the card. But yeah, this is the one I was looking for out of all of them. Absolutely wonderful, and I think that might be a good break point. And I do this only because I need to be careful with my back the way it is, and it is just finally and fully recovering. And I want to be conscious of my body telling me when I gotta stand up and stretch it out. I don't know why a lot of these cards are here. And for the record, I don't know where my Be Right Back card went. Very cool manual. I always thought it started with shogi, but I have no chess knowledge. That is alien. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to make another one real quick, and then of course, as soon as I do, I'll find the one that I can't find. But what I'm gonna do, just stand up for a second, probably grab a drink, and then stretch my back out, and I will be right back, y'all. And let me know if there's any other poetry that y'all would like to hear. If you have any favorites, of course I have my own favorites. I don't know where my big marker is. It's kind of bumming me out a little. In fact, I've been trying to think of maybe a way I could set up something, a little stand with a clip, so I could clip things right here. Probably wouldn't be bad. I'll just put them like this here. And I'll be right back, y'all. But I really appreciate you. Don't go anywhere. What we can do is, if you'd like, I know we had some recent peeps drop some videos. If y'all want to go and check out Ghost Spencer's video, comment on that to be entered into that giveaway. You're more than welcome to do that while I'm taking a quick break. If anybody else, mods, if you have any shorts that you would like to share, you can share one short. We might not do anything with those as far as giveaways go, but go support one another, y'all. Go make sure that you all know that we are here for one another. And Ernie just made some incredible shorts today too. But yes, they can make an immersive card out of it then. In the next, I'm excited too as well. And I agree, Emmanuel. Yeah, I agree. They could make an immersive art out of it, and it could go through all three arts. Yeah, that's incredible. But super appreciate you. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, y'all. And thanks so much for being here, believing in ghosts. $15 people still in here. Appreciate you guys being here. 13K giveaway, Ernie's latest short. Appreciate you guys. And I'll hang back for a minute before I start ripping more. And then, if I'm smart, what I'll do is I'll put these right in a binder when I'm done. And not put it off. Sorry, Spotty chatting. I have a real hard time letting go of this ball of anger I'm harboring right now. I'm trying. Ball of anger? Is there anything you want to talk about, Matt? Or you want to let it go? We don't have to talk about it. You can always reach out to me if you need to as well. Lots of things happening. No, it's this junk with YouTube got me lit tonight. I got you, man. And I'm sorry that's happening. Truly, I know exactly what it's like. In a way of, like, not being able to do something that you just should be able to do. And I'm hoping to get their act together here soon. Appreciate your patience, y'all. Letting me, whoops, take a little break. And stretch out the old back. The old freezer backs. I'll give it just a little bit more before I start getting back into the packs, because I know people might still be commenting. And then Saturday, yeah, Saturday's gonna be fun. First things first, I gotta do is I'm gonna attempt to get into the post office tomorrow, because there's some things I have to send off. And Saturday we're gonna play games. We're gonna do as much as we can to play games and have cards to give away and all that good stuff, and play Guess the Artist, and overall just have fun is what I'm looking to do this Saturday. On top of looking through the art, because I do need to find the art for artist appreciation, I am going to work on the next Pokemon appreciation episode as well. On top of that, as we did hit 600 subs, I am giving this away. I am going to give away this Greninja promo from the Celebrations ETB. Greninja Gold Star. We did hit 600, so I am going to be working on a video or short promoting that, and how to enter. Probably going to be a comment on that short. Starting Saturday, do I think? I don't know yet. I haven't thought of that one. In fact, that might be kind of why I'm ripping this box now instead of Saturday, so it doesn't really matter. I can try and go on kind of super early, and we can come to you. But we'll see. We'll talk it out. That card has been on my list. It's gorgeous. This one? Yep, this is a gorgeous one. And I am going to do a short. Probably going to be tonight. I will release it tonight, and it'll just have all of that. Shiny Greninja, indeed. That's the one. Yep, and it'll just have the instructions. It'll probably be a quick comment on that. What's the number? The number is SWSH144. Alright, back to the rip-in. Black Shinies look dope. Charizard and Greninja, I agree. Also, another one people don't realize is Camerupt. He's also black. Palisand is also black, shiny. And then the red version of Oricorio is also a black shiny. Gersha, what up, dude? Eudora, yeah. But I agree, black shinies, and let's not forget the boy, Rayquaza. Incredible shiny. Look at this Bound Suite. I'm glad we got a Bound Suite. We didn't get one yet. And he definitely looks like he's bound sweets. Huh. I somehow have two of those. Interesting. That is interesting. The Rayquaza? Or the Greninja? Matt? That's cool because there are black sand beaches. That's exactly why they did it. That was done by Karadaso. This I don't want to forget about. Shin Nagisawa. So I don't want to forget about the... I'm going to find the other two doors. Greninja. Pull Spice. Gonna try. Gonna see what we got here. Of course, the art rare should be plentiful now. We've almost gone through the whole box and pulled but one. Pulled two art SRs, though. And that's kind of nice. Side 2. Hype for the EX. Got the Wu Qian EX. Man, that looks super cool. Wait, is that an AR or SAR? The Frigibax or the Excalibur? This isn't one of my sleeves. Frigibax Evo. So that's just an AR. Wow, that's not one of my sleeves either. Yeah, I was looking at that too, and I always assumed that's our first EX of the box. But I always assumed that the Final Evolution line in any art rare would be an SAR, but this is just an AR. So we just pulled one AR, two SRs, and one EX so far. So by my count, we should have quite a bit coming in here. We should have a lot of EXs and a couple more art rares. And I guess, well, we pulled two SRs, so SIR possibilities are getting very slim. But who knows, anything is possible. Oh, I have a ton of Snow Hazard, do you? Oh, okay. This is the first time I'm opening it, and I guess it's kind of a mission. I want to open at least one booster box of every Japanese set, and I'm doing okay so far. More EXs, yep. Let's see what other EXs we can find. Let's get some hype for the EX. Ooh, there's Corvus Squire. Man, this looks incredible. Totally looks like Etsaku Nishida. In fact, that's what I'm going with. Ah, it's always the other. It's always Etsaku Nishida or Sui. And it is Sui. But this is absolutely gorgeous. This is cool, right? What's up, Growing? Welcome back. EX hype? Get some hype for the EX. That's the only one of those we pulled, too. Pulled one of this, Snover, my Tyra Akitsu. Nice card. Nice card indeed. Feels like Sun and Moon card. It totally does. We got the Mineshaft Glimmet. Stunning, 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 and boom! Ooh! Got the Dune Ortho Worm. Nice, I forgot about this card. That's Okachiki. Wow, this is actually a pretty good card. That is my boy, Ortho Worm. 600 subs, let's go. Yep, 600 subs as of just a few days ago, actually. If not just yesterday. So, really, really appreciate all the support. This is a good box, right? This is gorgeous. And I love, because, I mean, you all know, when you see Ortho Worm, I'm sorry, I can't get over his goofy, like, just merp face. But when you're just watching him travel, like, this is cool. Who would have thought that they traveled this way, except, you know, the game when they showed you him traveling in this way. But yeah, this was a great box. Another AR. People are always so on it, but it's an amazing. This is incredible art, and I love just the sun setting. Tremors, oh my god, I thought Tremors too. Get out of my head. Okay, Maddie, get out of my head. Sandworms of Dune. That's also what I get. I get the Sandworms of Dune vibes. Spencer, that my favorite is Dragonite. As you said, you hope it's Dragonite. Dragonite number 1. Excellent art rare. Got the Ortho. Tremors is such a good movie. In fact, probably shouldn't have been, but it was one of my favorite movies as a child. And it probably shouldn't have been, but well, I love I love Hollywood. Alright, this isn't working. We're gonna have to go back to what we were doing. Uh-oh. There's a casualty in here. Alright. I mean, Kevin Bacon, baby. Yeah, Kevin Bacon. So sad there wasn't a Dragonite SIR, but like 17 Ogre Pawn SIRs. That's true. There wasn't ever a Dragonite SIR? Well, I guess that gives them something to look forward to in the future, as us. We look forward to any SARs they can bring. And to someone's earlier point, I think it was you, Spencer, but I'm very excited to see what the art of the next generation will bring. And I think we're starting to see a lot of that in Pocket right now, because I've seen some banana sandwich artwork in Pocket. Ogerpon's popular with the kids. Do they sell the individual masks, Alien? Not that I want them, like, asking for a friend. Got this very stylized and unique Mankey. Kiramitsu. Man, those cards are cut terribly. Look at that. Scarlet and Violet's about over now. Wonder what the next top tier will be. I am curious as well, and I would say Scarlet and Violet is just about done too. We talked about it a little bit in our last stream, but we were talking about Generation 10 coming out, and curious if it's going to release with Zeta A. Some say no. Some say maybe we'll get some regional variants for Zeta A like we did for Arceus. But not like new Pokemon. Versus like the new dual games like Wind and I think it's gonna be Gust and Breeze or Gust and Sea, something like that. Sea and Air. The new Megas will get SIR, so Mega Dragonite SIR is coming for sure. Oh. Actually, I don't know. Lots of plushie, so probably. Ogerpon plushie is something I never thought of. Nope, no Gen 10 for Zeta A. Yep, that's, I believe Matt was telling us that. And that would be cool. I think what I'm most excited for is any new introductions of any new ghosts would be great. But I really want to see a ghost-type evolution. I'll be honest, I just don't know much about Pokemon. Just Pogo and these cards on the channel. Never seen the anime or played any games. I'm lame. Well, not to say that you're lame, because there's many, many different collectors, and that's what's great about the hobby, is it covers so many different mediums. And so if all you like is just the art of the card, well, then you like the art of the card. If you just like collecting them, if you like the monetary value, if you like an artist, a specific Pokemon, then that's okay too. I'll be honest, I've very rarely watched the anime. Only a few iconic episodes, and very rare. I was Dragon Ball kid. I was in Dragon Ball Z when Pokemon was big. And then the cards came out in Dragon Ball, and I was like, I don't really like the Dragon Ball cards, but I love the Dragon Ball anime. I don't really like the Pokemon anime, but I love the cards when I was a kid, and I'm much more attracted to the anime now because a lot of those characters are relatable. A little Mabaustiff by Shuichiro Gunjima. I played at least one game from each region to catch the mons from their original region for living decks and home. That's pretty cool, Emmanuel. I never got into the Pokemon home thing, but I think that's because I did the red and white, or I'm sorry, wow, red and blues. I did the yellow. I didn't do Ruby or Sapphire, but I did do Emerald. And then I fell off for a long time because the hardware that I needed was just something that wasn't readily available or affordable. And so I didn't get to play a whole lot. As I grew older, I realized the joy of emulators. And so I was able to go back and catch up on a lot of games that I didn't before. And until I played, till I got my Switch, which I actually won from something at my work. And when I did that, I immediately bought Sword and Shield, and I played that. And then I bought Arceus after that, and man, that game is incredible. I recommend Arceus for anybody. Started the channel about the start of Crown Zenith. Okay. Played at least one game. Oh, I feel like that came through just now, and it didn't. That came through before. I started the channel about Crown Zenith, played the digital version of Red, Gold, Yellow, Crystal, and 3DS. 3DS. I'm going to try and see. Weird. I like when the next pack starts with how the last pack ended. Got the Vigoroth. That's the first Vigoroth I could see. I was big mad when you couldn't just throw balls and catch Pokemon in Violet. Right? That you had to start a battle. Whereas Arceus, you could. And that was super cool too. And I think it was kind of like a, aha, finally, because all of our lives we were told, don't go into the tall grass, it's not safe, Pokemon will get you. And then we'd spend our time going through tall grass. And now in Legends Arceus, we get to crouch down and hide in the grass and wait for the Pokemon to come around and then surprise it. So, yeah, how the turns tabled. Even bought the stupid Pokeball controller for the Mew in it. Never used it after. Oh man. I've done stuff like that though. I have. I used to be really big into buying movies and DVD collection boxes and things like that, and I bought some pretty extensive stuff for no reason. And boom! Wow! The Dunsparce AR. Look at the little Dedenne. And the little, who is that, Spupa? No. Scatterbug? Dunsparce trolling us now, right? Dunsparce is just trolling us now. Got the Fungus in the middle there. You got a Diplin right here. You see the Diplin or the Applin? Wow, this was by Sayasaruda also. Dunsparce. I like this card because of the Dedennes. What's everyone's favorite S&V card? This one right here. This would be my favorite. That's my favorite Scarlet and Violet card. Scarlet and Violet era card, I would say. Lots of Mons in this card. There certainly is. I'm curious if I missed any. I did. Look, there's Diglett. Got the Fungus. And you know what those are, right? I'm wondering if they're anywhere in this card. But those are the berries that Tandemaus are always holding. Diglett King. Spencer the Cleffa with the Shooting Star is my favorite, along with the Special Delivery Dragonite now. Also love the Ralts line with the story, though. The one from Scarlet and Violet base. Yeah, this is a beautiful card overall. And y'all know I love my cameo cards. Sayasaruda. And I don't know, for anybody that's been watching me, and when I open these boxes of Japanese, I do some pretty good shuffling, man. Typically all the bangers don't come till the end. And I don't know if that's by mistake. We pulled those SRs pretty early, though. Beautiful. Man, this is a killer box. We're not pulling any EXs. Paldean Fates Charizard is mine. Spencer says Goldango from Prismatic. Yes. Yes. Goldango is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, simply because he's a ghost. And I think he has two of the coolest cards. The Prismatic card, and then his card from Paradox Rift is pretty amazing. That's the one that goes with Gemigul, the one from Paradox, yep. I think I need that one for the Japanese decks. Which one? Oh, the Dunsparce? Or the Gemigul. Bellybolt and Goldangle are Spencer's favorites. Excellent. I know somebody else who really likes Bellybolt, the Dudun. You seen his terrestrial Goldango? Have I seen the terrestrial Goldango? Yes, I have. Have I? Yeah, I know that it gets a bad rap being called like the cheese stick or cheese man or mac and cheese skateboarder. Yukimori, Sinistea. Haven't seen this one in a while. The surfing one. Okay, I got you. The surfing one from Prismatic or Terrafest. Silver Surfer Goldango. Nagimisu. Ooh, another Glimmet. This is one we haven't seen before. It's kind of in a forest here, but really it's probably more in cave. Because they do live underground. This was by Mitsu. Squawkabilly hype for that EX. Squawkabilly has a pretty cool SAR in this set too. But Squawkabilly, it seems like the parrot is taking over here. Pull 2 SARs from Prismatic and 1 is Goldangle. Spencer's happy. I can agree. I can agree with that. I'd be happy with that too. And honestly, an unpopular opinion, and maybe it's because I did play the games and I love the DLC of Shrouded Fable, or the Mask of Change. None of that's what it's called. Teal Mask. It's called something like that, but I really enjoyed the Kitakami Island, the Land of Kitakami storyline, the Loyal 3, and where's that going with this? Oh, the Mask. So I really enjoyed the Overpawn story, and so a lot of my chases from Prismatic were actually the Masked SARs, the ones that not everybody was kind of happy to see. Granted, I know that the Cornerstone was probably not great looking as far as color scheme. It kind of reminded me of Pink Lemonade, but I think they were all pretty stunning, and I wouldn't mind owning those. Yo, what's up, Veggie Beast? That Beware trying to fight me. That Beware is like, hey mate, you alright? You passed out. We were just walking and you fell. Are you okay? Like, I just hear Korg from Thor when I see that card. Love Ogre Bond, but too many SIR. Too many is too many, I will say that. What's up, Veggie Beast? I think I cried twice hearing that story. Yeah, I think I cried twice too. One in the beginning and one at the end. I agree. How are you doing, Harjay? Have you been kind of lurking the whole time? This is Shibarengaru. This is Gothita. Or no, this is Gotholetta? Gooch, Harjay, Halien, Harjay! Manny Mo! Manny Mo! And then Bramblin by Miku Tanaka, who is very simplistic in their style as well. I've been packing for a trip on the road now. Excellent. Drive safe if you're driving. Yeah, because you feel so bad for little Oberpon at first, and then at the end, what happens to the old couple? Too much. I agree. It's been fun vibing, but it's past my bedtime, Jesse, no! Alright. Y'all know what that means. We have to send him off with a bedtime story, as it is coming up on midnight. Is there anything that you want to hear? I'll just throw it out to the crowd here, and let's finish opening this pack. Shout out to Love Disc. Another Corvus Squire. Bye, y'all. Good night. Have a great night, Jesse. We'll see you next time for sure. Oh, just another EX. Definitely not a horror story. Okay, we don't have to read a horror story. Hello, beautiful people. What's up, Ken Friesen? How are you doing tonight, fam? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting everything that you set out to get today. Man, that is an amazing textured EX. Gotta grab a couple of things from the car. No worries at all. Got full art and EX for both the Parrot and Slow. I did. I sure did. And I'm not mad at that. Well, we'll do a recap at the end here. We're right at about here. 5 packs left. Let's start with this one. Not a horror story. Anyway, I keep starting to tell this and then I keep getting distracted, but I did start a new series for those of you that did join me on Monday. I super appreciate you guys. But I made a decision that I was just going to start reading books, and I wanted to read a lot more on stream. A lot of you were for it, and so I decided that I'm going to just start reading on Mondays, just kind of way to relax at the end of the day, end of Mondays, and just read, whether you use that for ASMR or hearing a story on audiobook. Either way, I'm reading Alice's Adventures in Wonderland right now, You can go back. I did on the last stream. We went through the first 6 chapters, actually. It was a lot more than I thought we were going to get through. But y'all just wanted to keep more. Keep hearing more, so I just kept going. And we are going to start Chapter 7 in the next stream, which will happen Monday night. And Chapter 7, for those that know, is actually the Tea Party. The Mad Hatter's Tea Party. So, yeah, come on and join us. Quick question, what is degen? Seems you us folks know it, and I don't. So degen is just a short way to say degenerate, and it's a way to sum up what we do, which is just buy god-awful amount of packs and just rip them all open, is a quick definition of degenning. Of course, if you do experience or ever met somebody named A Dark Legacy, ADL, he's normally on Twitch. But he's coined a phrase called degenerosity. And so whenever we say like degen, I always think of degenerosity, of ripping open packs, but also being generous with your findings, kind of a thing. So that's what I would say it is. And if anybody has any other understandings of it, please let us know. Bronzong Nobuhiro Amigawa. That's a new name. That's cute. Night, Jesse. What's up, Gumbrion? How you doing, fam? How's your day going? Have you gotten everything you set out to get today? We are ripping open a pack of Snow Hazard, and it's a pretty W box so far. We ended up with 2 SR so far, 3 EXs, a few awesome art rares we'll recap here at the end. I don't know why, I think I see something in here too. It could just be another EX, but just in case. Sick artwork by Tessiro. Almost looks like they were on fire, but those are the lights from the houses underneath. Did someone say horror? That's not dead, which can eternal lie. And with strange eons, even death may die. What's a mythos? That's actually H.P. Lovecraft. That's from the Story of Cthulhu. And H.P. Lovecraft, I will say, is an incredible author who inspired a lot of horrific stories and tales of the macabre. And I will say that he's incredibly difficult to read. It is one that even I have trouble reading. Realize Japanese doesn't have the reverse hollows. They don't have the reverse hollows normally in manual. Typically specialty sets will, and specialty sets are, the Paldean Fates and the... Yeah, like Paldean Fates or the Eevee Heroes. Okay. Hype for the EX, it's a ghost. The Lone Rangers. That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't you be the 3 Rangers? If there's 3 of you, you're not exactly lone. Anybody ever see the movie Airheads? Which is what my father's referencing. Now that's a good Evo. That's a good Evo. This is a good Evo, just simply because of the way he becomes Annihilate. And whenever you hear it first, you're always like, oh my god. And then you're like, yeah, okay, that helps. The Lone Rangers. You mean the ones where the band takes over the studio hostage? That's the one, Gooch. That's the one. No, that's why I always love seeing the fun reverse hollow patterns. Love the reverses. Shiny treasures in V-Star Universe, though. I agree. And even like 151, they do have reverses in English, but they didn't have the Pokeballs until Prismatic came out. Love that movie. We love that movie, too. There's that amazing artwork. Penny Kobayashi. I thought I was collecting them as well. I guess not. I'm not finding any cards from these other guys that we're looking for. Brendan Fraser and Adam Sandler. And Steve Buscemi. And a bunch of other guys, man. It was chock full. That was the one with Brendan Fraser. Yep, that was the one. And what happened to it? It fell off the nightstand? Oh, I didn't realize there were no Pokeballs in English 151. I didn't know those Pokeballs as much, though. Yeah, no Pokeballs in 151. Yeah, him too. Dung throwing Relor. And boom. Still a sick little Bramblegast. Love my little ghosty. Kichiro Itu. Alien, says Ken. Pokeballs in Terrafest is better than the Pokeballs in 151. I can get behind that, Emmanuel. I agree. I think the Pokeballs in Terrafest were a lot better done than the ones in 151. And a lot more complete. I don't, however, enjoy how they kind of replace the art rares in the set, although they are pretty cool. There's our Jerky Sudowoodo. Chinese Pokeballs are also nice, agreed. I like the Pokeball design on the bottom right. Traxx, RJ. Traxx, what's up? How are you doing, Traxx? It's good to see you, fam. How's your day? Yeah, hey, Terrestrial Prismatic has no art rares. I agree. Right. Got the Scala. And the suntan lotion. For red flags. Shigenori Nigishi. Yeah, I didn't really care for that either, Alien, but... Alright, final 2 packs of this absolutely stellar box here. Can't be mad at what we got out of it already. So I don't even think we need magic in the last 2. I think that's everything, though. If I'm understanding and counting correctly, I think that's everything. Let's see if I'm right. A gorgeous mountain. Amazing Murkrow. Got the Bound Suite. Please enjoy your stay in the magical Pandora Paradox Paranoia. Missed restock all day due to work. Last hurrah at Target, missed by 5 minutes. All good stuff, but grabbed 4 check lanes of DR. I'm glad you got something, man. Did you pull anything yet, or did you open them yet? Not that Glimmet by Mitsu. Oh. This is Hitoshi Ariga. Got the Hollow Orthworm. Of course, it wouldn't be right if we didn't get the regular Hollow with the art rare. And we'll do a recap here after I get some last pack magic. Every day is the same. Stores getting restocked and then emptied within a few minutes. What did I miss? What was the big pull? So far, I'll go through those here in a second because the big pull might still be in here. Just need the flirt. Yeah, I pulled 2 SRs out of this box, which was kind of weird. I'm not sure if boxes come with 2 SRs. I don't remember ever pulling 2 SRs out of one box before. But, last pack magic. We'll see if the big hit's in this pack, and then we'll do a recap right quick. Gorgeous Sui. Sui Corvusquire. Mankey. Okuramitsu. Got the Frigivax. And boom! Okay, Hollow Glimmet. Or, I'm sorry, Glamora? Glamora. Hollow Glamora. So the hits of the box were here. We had these EXs, the Annihilate. We had the Slow King, Terra EX, Squawkabilly, and then the Wu-Chin. And then the art rares. We had the Dunsparce, the Orthoworm, and the Tomokazu Kamiya Baxcalibur full art. So this would probably be the big one. If I had to guess, Gumbrion, this would be the big one for me to pull tonight. Sad we didn't get an SIR in there, but what we did get was 2 SRs. So we got 2 full art secret rares, or special rares. We got the full art Squawkabilly, and then we got the full art Slowking. And that, my friends, is Snow Hazard. Not a bad set, I would say. What do you guys think? Pretty good set? That was a pretty good box. But I'm pretty sure that they just replaced one of the art rares with a full art. I'm okay with it. I got the cards that I was looking to get, primarily the Slowking full art, the Tomokazu Baxcalibur. The Dunsparce is super cool. I love how many Pokemon are in that card. Very nice, yeah. I just got home. I'll make a vid for tomorrow. Sounds good. Yep, sounds good. Sweet. Alright. Well, now it might be a little time. Where are we at? 3-hour mark. That might be good. I know we can probably go through a lot more though. So I'm gonna put these off to the side. And the one thing that I noticed about Japanese, at least for me, is immediately almost after opening, these are gonna start bowing and making themselves a little bit more like bent and warped. Should only be 3 ARs and 1 SR. You got lucky. I got lucky. So it was a broken box. That's what I figured. I knew the counts were there, but something was off. And then of course our holos. As I mentioned, this is why I love Japanese holographics, because I think Matty G was saying something on stream last of how holos don't mean anything anymore, because we see them so often, but in the Japanese boxes you only get one of each holo in a box, and not even all of them. There's still going to be some that are missing. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and ripping that. Let's do this and keep them all together. So I do run bulk disposal service if you want to get rid of it. That's funny, Matt. That's funny. Not to say that I don't believe you, because I absolutely believe that as true. But I like my bulk too. But we'll see. We'll see, because I said I'm going to keep one of everything, and I'm giving everything else away. And I really want to make sure that I do get, some, some like mystery packs made up, and PokéGhost booster packs is what I was thinking. Whoa, bulk is life. Bulk forever. Yeah. That's when we get into things like this, Matt. No, just giant. Just bulk boxes. lucky. And I'm okay with that. We'll do. We've already gone through that art pretty extensively here. What I want to do is clean up a little bit. But these are the arts that I'm going to be looking for here. And I'm not sure how long my back can go. It's starting to feel a little bit sore. Hope is life. This guy, Ryoma Yoritsuka. It's definitely not the first time I've seen this name throughout. We had made mention that it kind of looks like tissue paper cutout. And so we're going to look at more artwork, and they're going to be featured in Artist Appreciation. And then Megumi Higuchi. And that is just absolutely incredible to me, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else they can do. Sorry, just messing around with my settings and computer and all that. Some things here, and then of course we did go through the mail already from Charmcraft that I had earlier. The box, I think I might go through and start sorting these out just a little bit so we can still have a little bit of time to talk, y'all. If there's anything that you have on your mind, there we go. Sorry I'm late. Caradox Rift, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm done with lunch break. We'll be lurking. Sounds good, Alien. I appreciate you being here, fam. How you doing, Kara? Come talk when you get through your first 100,000. Shall I get some more older bulk for your viewing pleasure? Of every set top hits has no value, what's one set you want to open for the rest of your life? Says TraxX. That is a really good question. So if every set top hits have no value, what's the one set that you want to open for the rest of your life? The answer might surprise you, but I would probably say Temporal Forces. Knowing that I haven't really opened Temporal Forces a whole lot, I haven't had an opportunity to get a whole lot, but I know there's a lot of ghosts in it. I know it's a pretty big set, and that would be one that I could open for the rest of my life and be okay with it. Unless we're talking like base set and stuff like that. I was going to say Shrouded Fable, or I was even going to say Paldean Fates, which are also two sets that I really enjoy opening. What are you doing? Stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I need to stop. I know it hurts. We'll lay down. We'll lay down. Go on. I know it hurts. She stubbed her little toe earlier, and I think it's hurting. Yeah, and he said area, but only one set for the rest of your life, no other set. Boundaries crossed, black and white. That would be my pick. Black and white, boundaries crossed. It was my all-time favorite set to open and rip. The art rares were astounding. Plasma's a good second, I would say. But give me 1 second. Oh, get my dog. She's a big baby. She's my big baby. Oh, right, that's a good one. Cosmic Eclipse. That would be a good one. I forgot about the tag team ones, but yep, I'm sticking with my answer. But that is a good one, Ryan. No, there is no set I'd want to open forever, says Mad Gooch. That's also a good answer. It would hard to be limit yourself to one set. Torn between 151 and Crown. Maybe Paldean and Paldea Evolve are so good too. I agree, and I think that Paldean, like, we're talking like no choice, Matt, gotta choose kind of a thing, because I get you. To open up any set for the rest of your life would be mundane and a little brain numbing. But I will say, to Kara's point, Paldean Fates has more than enough baby shinies that you could literally rip that for at least a few months and probably still not pull any. I would do trick or trade so I don't feel bad giving them away. That's good too. Give me Pokemon or give me death. Actually, wait, I changed my mind. Unified Minds. Infinite Psyduck tag teams. That's true. Need baby shinies, yes. And there's 113 baby shinies in Paldean Fates. More than enough to rip, and they're not even guaranteed in every pack, so that makes it harder. Super happy that I got that art rare from Tomokazu. So what I'm doing, y'all, is you get to give a first-hand look at how I organize my binders. Couple of reminders is that we did pass 600 subs, and I do appreciate all the support and all the promotion and whatnot. You guys are incredible. I am giving away that Greninja, so I will make a short explaining how to do that. Trust me, I'll blow it up. Don't worry, I'll throw it in the Discord. We are also doing our new stream on Mondays, where I am doing story time. We are reading Alice in Wonderland. If there is a book that you would like to hear, let me know. It does have to be old enough to be in public domain, but I'd be happy to go through and view some of those. And then on these streams here, what we do is we go through the art. Sometimes we rip open boxes. I am working on a really fun giveaway game. I'm trying to create one, trying to be original, trying to be unique, and trying to make it fun for y'all too. That's what I really want to do. Kobe collects. Kobe, what's going on, Kobe? It's really good to see you, fam. I appreciate you popping in. You were able to make one. I know you said that you always lurk, but I appreciate you popping in. How was your stream, brother? And if anybody here is not subbed up to Kobe Collects, do yourself a favor and sub up to one of the greatest minds in the Pokemon game. Would be Kobe Collects. I would have pages and pages of Psyduck Tag Team. That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? In fact, they should probably just do an entire set revolving around Psyduck, is what I say. I mean, if Eevee can get their own set, why not Psyduck? Kobe Collects, legend in my chat. I am honored to have you here, sir. As always. Great to see you, brother. Very happy to see you live. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to do my best here, and I'm starting a couple of new things as well, a couple of new series, and want to get back into my like reading. I don't know if you just heard me talking, Kobe, but I'm starting to read on Monday. So Monday nights, it has nothing to do with Pokemon. It's literally just me sitting there and reading. So if you ever want some ASMR, want to chill, want to just relax, come and listen to Alice in Wonderland, man. I'm reading every Monday night. And we'll switch the book, of course, when it's done. But we're going to do Alice in Wonderland and then Through the Looking Glass, which are normally pretty short stories, actually. But classics to boot. I'll be there, says Colby. I look forward to it, fam. I look forward to it. I think I lost a lot of the audience just simply because it put them to sleep. And I did not realize that my voice did that. But just be ready. Miki Tanaka, Bramblin. Very simplistic art. I think Miki Tanaka is most known for doing that Slowbro from Rocket. Or Slowpoke. I actually just woke up. Lori! Good morning. Did you pass out? From my voice. Dow! Gothita? No, Gotholeta. She just looks like an angsty teen. Like, not today. I just cannot even. Like that. Sinistea by Yukamori. Trainer. Combi. Yukiori Ikigame. I think it's incredible. This is the artist that did the Art Rare Bubble line from 151. Same person. Same poison. Oswaldo Cato. Got the Vigoroth, which I think is completely out of place, and let me know what y'all think. I think that Skullloth needs a split Evo line, and I think I need to see a Vigoroth evolved into a bigger thing, like an incredible rampaging Slack King would be incredible. And I think it's kind of weird that it goes from extremely sluggish sloth looking thing to extremely hyper and rambunctious to extremely lazy and lethargic. Like there's something missing. And I feel like I need to see a bigger Vigoroth. Messing up my steels and my normals. Dark. Hey, PokeFam, J-Ho-Taru, what's going on? Just stopping by to say hi and hope you all have a great night and a wonderful stream. Jay, it's really good to see you in my stream. I really appreciate you guys showing up. You guys always put on such a great show, and I just hope I can kind of give you guys some entertainment that you all have given me over so many months. Hear me out. What if the next set of evolution involves a ghost type? That's what I want, Track 6. I want a Spectreon or a Fanteon. Love that Slowking on your desk. So this Slowking we just pulled, Jay, out of the box of Snow Hazard. Oh, look at that. Classic Shota print line. You see that? Look at that. Classic print. Right across the line there. Shota no. Oh well. But I do like this. Here's what else we pulled. Got the full art Squawkabilly. We pulled the Tomokazu Kamiya. So happy I could stop by. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all are quite wonderful yourself. That's been the combo of ours before on here, and agreed. I got the Tomokazu Kamiya, Baxcalibur, Ghost and Dragon. I don't care much about flying or fighting. Got the Dunsparce, and count them up. We have one. We got Dedenne, Scatterbug, Diglett, Applin, Amoonguss or Fungus, and I'm pretty sure those are Mousehold berries, but I can't be sure. But we thought that was pretty cool. The print line is exactly PSA problem in my Yep. Thinking Ground or Rock might be the next Eevee. That'd be cool. Elufax! Night's going well, fam. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing good. And we got the Ortho Worm. That totally looks like Dune or Tremors was referenced earlier. So these are what we just pulled out of our Snow Hazard box. And this was what I was really after. Hey, Aluf. How you doing, Alufax? I hope you're doing well tonight, fam. I really hope they start doing some evolutions that are dragon. That would be amazing. And what would that dragon's name be? Y'all, let's figure out our dragon evolution type name. What would that be? Drakeon? Kara, says Amanda. Hi, says Lori. Dragion? Drakion? Oh, good question, right? I guess it could be... I guess that would be kind of the closest that I could come up with would be those. Unless they do something like Hydreigogon or something like that. Dragon, Dragion, Dragion, Mythion, Scaleon, like Scaleon. So like the next set would be Metal Dragon and maybe Ghost. Metal Dragon and maybe Ghost. It would be cool to get 3. Drakion, Drakion. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be it. What about our Ghost type? And Metal is a new one that we haven't seen yet. A Metal evolution would be cool. But what would those names be? I don't know. I think like Ghost type Spectrion or Phantom. Well, you can't really like end with an M because Phantomion is too many syllables. Knifeon, Nifel. I like it. Knifeon. But of course, you know, somebody would say, no, it's Canifion. And we would just go with it. Would be built like a Cybertruck. I still like Hauntion. Hauntion is pretty good. Mythion, I like that, Emmanuel. Steelion, of course. Scrapion, like metal. Ooh, a Robocop. For sure. Oh, man. This is a great conversation. I'm enjoying this one. I'm enjoying that one. In fact, I think like I saw Scrapion. But wouldn't that also work for fighting type? Scrapion? Like he's always getting into scraps. Spookion. Okay. That would be a good one. Cybertruckion. It'd have to be electric type. That is also true. It would have to be electric type. Cybertruckion. Complete with Zebstrika horsepower, Zebstrika power. Ghoulion came in, Lori, with the Ghoulion. I like that. If they could make it look undead, that would be better, but it's a kid's game. Come on, I don't think they'd ever make a zombie Eevee. My eyes would be like that Cybertruck. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't unsee it now. Like in my head. Spirition. I like it. I like it. Spirition. Like Spirit Eon. Ooh, or even Spirit Eon, which Eon is a passing of time. A measure of time is an Eon. Hexion. Ooh. Y'all are giving me way too many ideas, and now I'm just trying to imagine what it would look like. Because I don't know why, when I hear things like a Hauntion or Ghoulion or the Spookion, it was... Or Ghostion. That could work. I think of Eevee, like all bandaged up like a mummy, and the mummy is running around. But if you read some of the PokéCard facts, so not for kids, but I have a fun fact for you guys. And some of my regulars, we talk about it often, and I'm curious. I know I've got one kind of sitting around here. Let me see if I can find it. That's a Flittle. There's our versions for decks. It really is not. I swear I just had it here not too long ago. Oh wow. But the fun fact is this, is that if we do find an Eevee card in English, I'm sure I could find one if I looked hard enough. But Eevee, it doesn't say that he evolves on his card. It says something about him mutating, like the ability to mutate with radiation elemental stones. And it made me think that Eevee and his evolutions are not Eevee evolving, his evolutions are actually mutations. So Eevee is a mutant. We do already have a Spectier. That is true. It is the horse legendary. Matt Gooch, great idea. That's why they should do with the trick or treats, have Pokemon dressed as other Pokemon. That's incredible. Specturion is actually pretty awesome. I agree. Sheesh, man, that would break the Poke internet. That reminds me, there's no poison either. That is a good call. Or bug. Oh, X-Men. X-Men Pokies. You were picking up exactly what I was putting down with the mutation. Eevee works for Professor Xavier. Maybe that would be Professor Xavier's Pokemon for that reason, that it mutates based on the stone that it's touching. I don't know why I'm saying all that. I have one of the coolest English Eevee cards ever made, chilling right here. Promo Eevee Black Star number 11. Jolteon can be Jubilee. I love it. Flareon could be Pyro. Flareon looking Eevee. That's exactly what it is. So I have theories about this card, but I wanted to point out for y'all right here. Its genetic code is irregular. It may mutate if it's exposed to radiation from elemental stones. And my theory on the card itself is swirl up in the yellow. See it? Beautiful swirl. My theory is this. Back in my day, we only had 3 evolutions. We had the Jolteon, yellow, Flareon, red, blue, Vaporeon. This card is capturing Eevee choosing the red stone and transforming or mutating into Flareon. So you're not wrong. It is a Flareon looking Eevee because I think this is mid-mutation, not evolution. Mid-mutation. So it's basically Hulk. It's basically Hulk. Love that WotC promo. I picked up for $4 at my LGS. I thought it was a steal. That is a total steal. Especially if it's hollow like that. Total steal. Interesting. I bet we could write our own Pokélore book on mutations. I bet you you're right. I bet you're right. I'd love to talk to you about that. Because I was actually just thinking about it, like, I wonder if I could write a Pokemon story. Because really and honestly, let me know if this is something that would also interest y'all. But I was thinking to myself, I said, self, what would Ash be doing if he grew up? Like, I know now he's done with the league and all that. He became the champion finally, league champion. But, like, very much like Luke Skywalker, I believe that he would then open a facility where other trainers could come and talk with him, and he would show them how to be the very best, like no one ever was. So, that's what I'm thinking about. Alright, heading to bed, fam. Great hanging out with y'all. Sweet dreams gonna be filled with X-Men Eevee crossovers. I love that. Ash will still be journeying. He won't settle. Still be journeying. Sorry, going off topic. I was into D&D during COVID, but never played it with anyone. We should run a Pokemon D&D. So right about Ash. Nighty night. Have a great night, Jay. I appreciate you being here. And popping in, yeah. Looking forward to seeing you guys more. And I should probably be able to pop into your streams a little bit more too. Y'all do such a great job taking care of Nate whenever he's around. Sure do miss him. Oh man, Trex, I wanted to play D&D so bad since watching Dungeons and Drag Queens, but I have no friends that play. We can think about doing that. Who's to say that we couldn't run a D&D campaign in Discord? We would just have to be very honorable with our dice. He likes exploring and meeting new people. He will find his rotten body years later in an undiscovered location. He discovered it, and we'll call it Ash Falls. Love D&D. We gotta talk. Okay, we'll keep you in mind. No worries, Jay, no worries. You have a great night. Trust me, this place is a black hole. You will get caught here for hours, and when you leave, you're like, 6 hours passed? No, it didn't. It didn't. But because Jay Hotaru is going nighty-night, I don't know if they're lurking or if they're just turning me off completely, but I'll read a little bedtime poem. And everybody knows my favorite bedtime poem is Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod, so let me send Jay off with that. Let's read some Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod and keep sorting off. We can download digital dice and everyone can see it on a cam or something. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod, for those that don't know, is one of my favorite stories as a kid. It was actually read by Mrs. Wilson in the Dennis the Menace movie. Don't ask me why I remember that, but that was where I can always remember hearing it, as well as my mother would say it. Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod one night sailed off in a wooden shoe, sailed on a river of crystal light, into a sea of dew. "Where are you going, and what do you wish?" the old moon asked the three. "We have come to fish for the herring fish that live in this beautiful sea. Nets of silver and gold have we," said Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. The old moon laughed and sang a song as they rocked in the wooden shoe, and the wind that sped them all night long ruffled the waves of dew. The little stars were the herring fish that lived in the beautiful sea. "Now cast your nets wherever you wish, never afraid are we," so cried the stars to the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. All night long their nets they threw to the stars in the twinkling foam. Then down from the skies came the wooden shoe, bringing the fishermen home. 'Twas all so pretty a sail it seemed as if it could not be, and some folks thought 'twas a dream they'd dream of sailing that beautiful sea, and shall name you the fishermen three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Winkin' and Blinkin' are two little eyes, and Nod is the little head, and the wooden shoe that sailed the skies is a wee one's trundle bed. So shut your eyes while mother sings of wonderful sights that be, and you shall see the beautiful things as you rock in the misty sea, where the old shoe rocked the fishermen's three, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. Ba-da-pow! Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that. Letting me, humoring me with my poetry. Kinda dark. Wish Auditor spooky set coming up would turn regular Pokemon into ghost type, like Pokemon passed away and comes back to haunt other Pokemon. Charizard Ghost Max. Yo. Traxxite's got some incredible ideas. Need coffee. What's up, gal? Good morning. Sorry you got to hit Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod right as you were waking up, but it's good to see you, fam. Love it. I love it too. Yeah, I love it all. There has to be, if not a set designed around that for the Halloween sets, then they should make a like a downloadable content that can turn all of the Pokemon into undead Pokemon or skins of sorts. But that would get rid of it. I see what you're saying. I might have to create something, y'all. Pokemon, and if you're watching this, I'm copywriting it. I will sue. In fact, Pokemon, I've already been doing something like this for a while. You can't just take that, you know. But yes, if you're watching. My ex's grandmother had cats named Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. No way. Well, sorry to bring that up, but that's cool. And now we know why. She must have loved that poem too. I've been wanting to read The Raven again. Too many crepes and feel sick. Oh no, not crepes. Who knew Davy Jones was just a Blastoise? Who knew? No, that's a good one though. If Davy Jones was a Pokemon, which Pokemon would he be? Because he would be the legendary Pokemon, if any of there would be. Blastoise would be good. She would randomly rackle cool old poetry. Recite cool old poetry. I want to be that when I'm an old guy. I want to just be the guy always speaking poetry and creating my own. I will say that my area is a little cluttered at the moment. It's making it very hard to create at times. But just to kind of keep you guys hanging on, I am writing a poem right now, a very original poem, and it is called Shoulda, Coulda, Woulda. And I'm going to leave you with that. Because we all go through our day, and at some point during the day, we're going to say, I should have did this, I could have done that, and I would have been this. That's actually a pretty good idea. Maybe I'll just use one of my McDonald's Charizard cards and paint it up, make it look spooky. That's an idea and a half right there. Make it yours indeed. Christmas Sadaddle. So I think we're going to push for that 4-hour mark, y'all, so about 20 more. But I'm just going to sort out this stack here. Maybe I'll start sleeving it, putting it in numerical order. But really, I just like hanging out and talking with you guys. Is there anything on your mind? Anything else you want to talk about? You can always reach out to me on the side as well. I am always here for you. And as my brother would say, if I got it, you got it. Lots of grass suddenly. Going to Worlds, Kev. We need to do a pack battle. I am not going to Worlds or not Worlds or God, what's the biggest card party? Those are things I'm just not able to get to. However, I promise you, I will absolutely pack battle you. And I did have this idea for a while, and I do have one episode of this series, and I was going to call it Long Distance Pack Battles, because of course a lot of my people are not around me, and so I would send them booster packs, and then I would call them video, record it, and we would pack battle over the cord. And it was going to be a long distance pack battle series, so that's something that I did one episode and never went back, because I can barely find packs for myself, let alone ones to send. Pokemon Worlds wants us to run into each other, we will. That's true. That's true. If the Pokemon Worlds want us to run into each other, we will. That's quite profound. And I will say, same. My dad would say something like, the universe tends to unfold as it should. And I agree. If you believe what I believe and we're meant to be there, we'll be there. What it is, my ambition is by next year, because I'm hoping that Pat's not suddenly going to pull a, like, oh, by the way, Card Party 3 is the last card party ever. So I'm hoping by Card Party 4, I will be in a position where I can start traveling, depending on where it's at, because with my leg, it'll be like, hey, we're finally going to the UK. And it's like, great. No. Even finding one pack in the wild is considered a miracle, right? Even if it's outside of the vending machine, man. Because I've only been to one vending machine one time, and it had 3 packs of Obsidian in it, and I bought those 3 packs. It had an ETB of Stellar Crown in it, too, and I should have bought that, too, but I didn't. Yeah, it's definitely a yearly thing hereafter, yeah. 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 And it's just so, like, I would really enjoy if he came to Arizona and I didn't have to travel, like, and I could just go there from here. That would be great. But, of course, if he's smart, which Pat seems like a pretty smart dude, he'll know that coming here in June is not the business. Especially if you have a lot of bodies in one room and half of it's outside. I'm curious, what's the last pack y'all found? Because I'm going to be honest, and I don't know why I'm telling y'all this, because it is just going to maybe make it so I can't find them anymore, but one place that you never would have thought to look for any Pokemon packs, if anybody has any massive, like, antique stores, or places that offer to, like, rent you space of kiosks where you can set your stuff up on display and you can go and buy it. People buy booster boxes of Pokemon cards and just set them up in these little displays and put a tag on them. You pay them from the store and you take them home. This is going to be my next venture. I'm going to see if any of these antique stores have any of these primarily Japanese packs for very, very little. Heidner, how's it going? Pat is very clever. Better than smart. I would say that. Okay, that's fair. He is a very smart individual in a lot of ways, and he does, man, the way that he just explains things, like, we is greater than me and all this, and I kind of found him before I found his shorts, should I open it or keep it sealed. But I would say that Deep Pocket Monster is very clever. Pat Flynn is very smart. Like, business-minded. Thank you, Emmanuel. That's what I'm looking for. Business-minded, and he could be business clever too, like, very, very much so. And, like, what a flex when somebody trolls him and he turns it into a teachable moment. Like, what a flex that was. And not only that, but that person is now a member with him and supports him very, very much. Like, it's just so great to see how his influence can truly impact everything and leave that impact on somebody. But yeah, he's definitely an inspiration to a lot of us, I think. And I found him first through Should I Open It or Keep It Sealed? He was business driven, it helps him a lot, and he's a good speaker and personable person. Oh, he's too successful to be smart. DPM got good editors. He certainly does have good editors. One we know very well. One of his editors, Ian with Ian. And of course Dan has got another great editor and producer. And I like that Trax X. He's a good speaker and personable person. Too successful to be smart. You're funny, Heidner. And man, he just makes me laugh with his videos too. Like, he could just be doing a challenge, or even between him and his son was wearing that bald cap in his last video. Oh my god, I lost it. I was like, that looks so bad and so terrible. It's so funny. Then he takes off his bald cap, and there's another bald cap. Like, who thinks of this stuff? That's just classic writing. And he does have really good editors. Great fan base, great support. Pat, if you ever watch this, I don't know if you're watching the PokéGhost on a Thursday afternoon with the life that you have, but thank you for everything you do. So this was the set Snow Hazard we just opened. If you just happen to be sitting in the back there lurking, which is totally fine and okay, I know my voice has that calming effect. Stick around as long as you absolutely need to. We're just sorting through some of these here, telling stories, reading poetry in between. Saturday we are going to be going live again. It is going to be a little bit on the earlier side than normal because I do want to try something new. I am going to try to do some games. I'm going to try a new giveaway, like keyword giveaway, so that I can choose people to name the artist. And essentially it's going to be name the artist, get the card if you want it, or something to that equivalent, and they'll be probably a little bit better than this. Or we'll do 5 reverses, and you get those 5 reverses, you get a hit from the hitbox. I don't know. I'm playing around with a lot of stuff right now. Heidner finds talent that can make his ideas into something more than he could have done himself. He's like the coordinator of a great symphony, not the prodigy pianist. That is true. Here's Love Disc. Here's Love Disc. Yep. That's actually, like, in honor of Love Disc, I was actually looking for this artist. Unfortunately, I think this is the only card in this set that he did, was the Love Disc. And that's really good, a good observation too, Heidner. I would say that all of us do that, right? And he quotes Zig Ziglar a lot, and I say Zig Ziglar is one of the greatest motivational speakers of our time. And he used to say something like, how do we get where we want? By helping other people get where they want. And I used to really, really think, like, well, that's ridiculous. That's stupid. Like, I'm not going to get what I want by helping everybody else get what they want. How is that helping me get what I want? And it's because when you do need, and those people that you helped are going to be there to help you in return. But sometimes helping them helps you get someplace. And so I always think of it as like, hey, help them is helping you later. Dale Carnegie fan, excellent. I love that. Still lurking, but will probably drift off. I wrenched my back a bit today, so I took a painkiller that will likely put me out. Just telling you, it's kind of a good night if I don't chat anymore. Ken Friesen. Ken, thanks so much for popping in, man. Good night, if by chance you do pass out. You of all people know, I know back pain, so I really hope that when you say you wrenched your back, maybe you just tweaked it. I really don't want you to have to, like, go in and get it looked at and all that, so I hope you start feeling better, bud. Forgot to mention my local GS does a raffle for purchasing DR tomorrow. The property management does not allow lines before hours. I got picked for the raffle to buy one of each DR product for tomorrow. That's incredible. Congratulations on that. I'm stoked for it, honestly. I think that, yeah, heals fast. Wednesdays are normally restock days for me in Target. And I will say that's one thing, because my hours at work greatly changed. And I will say the full story without saying the full story, because really, and you know me, I can make anything not boring, and even this one's a little bit boring, but living in Arizona, I'm typically on Arizona time. We have our own time zone because our clocks never change. So when daylight saving happens, our clocks stay the same. Never really affected us whatsoever until we started going virtually. Were great ideas for day one. I agree. I agree, for day one they are. And so, typically I'm a night guy. I've worked nights for almost 10 years. And we're talking nighttime, like in my time, it would be like 11:30 to 8, 9 p.m. And that's my normal shift. And really, I'm flexible. I can go around the clock, but I really don't like to. Kind of like my nights, so I have my mornings and early afternoons to do whatever I need to do, like go to the post office. And then that happened. I got an assignment, and that assignment was 11:30 to 8 Eastern time. So my time, we're looking at 9:30 to 5. 9:30 to 6. And I'm like, alright, cool. And then daylight saving happened. Now here's the kick. Because I don't change my clocks, but I still run on Eastern time, I had to start coming in a whole hour earlier. So I had to start coming in at 8:30. And then when we left our current assignment and went to our next assignment, everybody went an hour earlier. So I went from being 11:30 to 8 my time to like 7 a.m. start time. And when I tell you that 4-hour difference made all the difference, I've kind of been working through it. So things might change a little bit because I am going back to my schedule. So things might change a little bit with my schedule on YouTube, but I promise you I'm still going to stay consistent. I'm still going to be streaming and delivering content daily. And I just wish that I had a little bit more time in the morning to do stuff, and now I'm going to soon get that time back. So I am looking forward to that too. Didn't even know daylight savings was a thing until I started working for a U.S. client. Yep, it is, and it was all in an attempt to just get longer daylight hours for farming and whatnot, for your crops. But then we realized, like, why are we still doing this? And Arizona never really participated in it. And states don't have to participate in it. They can choose not to. But then they just recently looked at it saying, like, well, can we get rid of it completely and just stick to one clock? And the answer is yes. But some people heard that if they did that, they would probably lose out on a bunch of money for X, Y, and Z reason. So they put the kibosh on it. I'm headed to the doc for the first time in a few years and going to see what's wrong with this health issue I've had for several months. Decided ignoring health problems isn't serving the family. That's true. We can't ignore our health, as much as I can relate, because half the time I want to avoid the doctor. It's because I don't want to know what they're going to tell me. Like, I don't want them to tell me I'm sick or need to take X, Y, and Z, or, you know, have to take time off of work. Like, I'm straight up scared of what they're going to tell me. Of course, they tell me the same things. You should probably quit smoking. You could probably stand to get some more sleep every now and again. You seem to be eating okay. You're healthy as an ox. But that's why I wouldn't say I think loathe's a strong word for me on that front, just because I don't think I loathe them, but it's like, I really just paid this amount for you to tell me I'm fine, quit smoking? Really? They never have good news. And that's tough too. And for the record, fam, I really hope that it goes well. And remember, you can always reach out if there's anything that anybody ever needs, and I'm always around to talk if you need help. I can't promise you an immediate response in Discord, y'all, but I promise you I will always get back to you eventually. But Discord and I, we're kind of disjointed here and there. I do pop in there every now and again. But yeah, typically when I'm working, work is what I'm focused on. And then when I start doing this, I forget to check my messages, so I will get to them eventually, though. We got darkness, we got grass, we got water done by the greatest artist in the game, Kawaii. Thanks, man, absolutely. Absolutely. When I say we grow together, I don't just mean in this world, I mean totally. And every now and again, everyone just needs someone to talk to. And if I can be that person for anybody, then I want to, for sure. And if you are that person for other people, I want to take a second to remind you that it is okay to not be okay. Like, you don't always have to be the strong one, or the one that has that voice of reason. And I almost completely lost it today. Like, I completely almost lost my cool. And I know that's not me. I'm a patient person. And I feel almost ashamed that I let it get to the point that it got to. I didn't, like, blow up or anything, y'all. Don't think I did, but it was just a real moment of, like, really? Is this what the PokéGhost would say? What would the PokéGhost tell his community? And it was kind of a good, humble moment that I had to, you know, kind of tell myself, like, hey, man, get it together. You're starting to lose it. But it's okay to not be okay, and sometimes we just need a hug. So, just a reminder for those, if you feel like, but I'm the strong one. You can be the strong one. And I'm a firm believer in, like, well, don't let them see you hurting. Don't let them see you cry. Don't let them see you weak. Or you can, because you're just human. But it's okay to not be okay. Meetings, guys. Gotta head out. Have an amazing rest of your night. You as well, Halian. Have a beautiful night. Have a great morning. Have a great meeting. We're going to be finishing up here in the next few minutes. We're just getting through the rest of this stack, so I appreciate you hanging out, Alien, and we'll talk about Saturday. Ooh. I think right after this, I'm going to finish. I got a bunch of cheese pizza. I got myself some Doritos for some snack-a-lacking. And I think that's exactly what I'm going to be doing right after this. Whoops. That's amazing, little brambling. Frigibacks, hero style. Yeah, this is going to be a fun set to collect. I wish the boxes were more easily available. But worth it, I will say, especially getting 2 SRs in the box. That was pretty cool. Series. Appreciate you, Ryan, as always. Who's still on, Ryan? Is anybody still on in live? I know Kobe was in here, so I think Kobe's done. I didn't think I would make it to the 4-hour mark, but, well, here we are. And I never do, but how great is it that I can hit the 4-hour mark again, y'all? I wouldn't be able to do this a week ago. My back would be completely toast right now, so I'm kind of really excited that it's getting back to it, and I just don't want to push it to the point where I'm going to have to not be able to do that anymore. I'm lurking trash day tomorrow, so I'm just collecting around the house. No worries, Trax X. We're actually just getting ready to wrap up. I think we're going to go and raid somebody if someone's on. We'll see who's on right quick. I already did the winking, blinking, and nod. Ooh. Yep, I already did the good night poem. We did the one recommended by a friend. Should do is research so that I can have a list of poems ready. I wish I could read Dr. Seuss to y'all. Those are some of my favorite word poems to read. And once again, in case they are just kind of here lurking, Charmcraft, appreciate the mail. I did receive Honest Full Art. And then the Graphii from Mr. One Ronald McDonald did gift that to me during the stream. The stream was some time ago, and to be fair, I completely forgot about it, and it just showed up yesterday. And it's absolutely wonderful. We did find out that this isn't paint that Graphii is using. He is actually using poison saliva. And depending on what he eats, changes its color. But yeah, thought that was pretty cool. Then a lot of full art from Twilight Masquerade, so shout out to Charmcraft. Let me just take a quick peek, see who's going to be on right now. And yeah, we'll go and show a little PokéGhost love here. 4 hours, I think, is a good time to call it. I want to try and take this and take it one step at a time. So we have our Hollow Hunters. I think we raid them a lot. Son of a Merc. 30 for, oh, that's ALB, that's some time away. We got red and blue. Spencer McKay is on, or is that old? What is Spencer doing? Broly is still on, Broly Bowls. Opie stacked. Sundance. Stock Lead Gengar. Like 2 a.m. tracks. Right, when do you sleep? Sundays. PokéJack is live. Okay. I don't think we've rated Jack. Ever. I don't think. Maybe about one time. Do you want to drop Jack's link? Alright, y'all. We're going to go and raid PokéJack while she's still on. Let's go and raid. We'll PokéGhost raid. Haunted. I really appreciate you guys being here. Keep a lookout for the short. I'm going to make that tonight. And then all you got to do is comment on it. Like and subscribe if you haven't. This is exactly what you're entering to win on that short. I'm going to run that for 600 subs, and again, I super appreciate you guys helping me make that happen. Come join us on Saturday for more art and appreciation and poetry, as well as Monday night, relax and read with the PokéGhost, and I'm going to finish reading Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, and I really look forward to seeing you all there. Remember to always do whatever it is that you want to do, and don't let anything stop you, but always do that through peace, love, and Pokemon. And y'all, thank you so much for believing in ghosts. I really appreciate you. Have a great night, y'all. Let's go raid Jack.